Hello and welcome to Spellforce 3 Reforced, where we're carrying on with the campaign. We were at Grey Keep, and we were just about to take over the base, I believe. So there's only one way to find out, folks. Forlorn's Hope is the area.
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their home.
Okay, that's weird.
That a once deserted village has come back into bloom, offering refuge to those without shelter. Fallen's Hope.
Okay. I don't know why their voice is cut out there, but okay. Alright. Let's go and speak to the dude. We've murdered everybody, sir. Hello.
I took care of these scout camps for you.
Nonsense. You? By yourself? Sod it. It doesn't matter. No way on Io I'm letting a stranger take over my militia, not for a bloody minute.
Okay, use your father's name.
All right, I've had enough of these games. I'm the child of Asamo Tahar, leader of the Mage Rebellion, and I did what you asked. You will honor our bargain, or I'll make you regret it.
Tahar? All right. No need to convince me further. Having the spawn of that filth lead our men. If Clara has sunk so low, I'm done with this place anyway. Let the claws of Nor have you.
I didn't know you were that proud of that title. At least it worked.
Okay. Oh dear.
So you were actually able to convince him. Huh, not bad. Still, it's a shame he left us.
Why, the
He was a good
Brigger Joy,
man
the
once, you know.
Keeper of the Grape Juice, the
What
Master of
happened
Livinus,
to his
set sodomite, panna!
It broke him.
What did happen?
Doesn't matter. Anyway, glad our plan worked out. Now just make sure I don't regret it. I'll let the villagers know you're in command for now.
Good. I'll prepare an attack on the orcs.
Yes. Just remember what's at stake, will you? These troops you'll be sending into battle, they're sons, daughters, brothers, and sisters. And they will be trusting you, because I do.
I will do all I can.
Make sure it's enough.
Okay. Some RTS units have stances and special abilities that can be used in the control window. Activate a stance to change an aspect of the unit's behavior. Stances can be deactivated at any time. Some stances come at the cost of focus. Special abilities cost focus are intended to have a cooldown. We're okay, sir. We're okay. We're alive.
Did you say something?
Yes.
We won't move a muscle.
Okay, so defensive mode. I think you guys should come here. You lot should come with them to help defend. Let's get some. Town centre is going. I think upgrade to city centre and upgrade worker armour. Yes, nothing awful, just catching up, letting you know how things are going. So we need food. Where's our food, people? Do we have food, people? I don't think we do. Right, so we need food, people. Hunter. Yes. I have 3 hunters, please. We need some billets. Billy, 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 Billy. Alright, get that going.
That should work. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
I know. It's fine, we need to use it up at the moment. We are gathering more wood. We do need a stone cutter as well. But we only need 2 of the old stone cutteries. Alright. Come on, folks. Come on, come on, come on.
Building completed.
Right. Now we do need a barracks. Have we got anywhere we can put a barracks? Have we got anywhere that'll fit a barracks?
Building completed.
There. Ha-ha! We have a barracks. Good, 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 good. So we need more food.
Building completed.
Alright, alright, alright. Now, town centre. You lot need to come to there. Hunting cabin, yeah, you do your you. Monsoir hunting cabin. Alright, so we're desperate for wood, so I'm going to need to up the woodcutters. Oh, anytime. Anytime, Panda. Anytime, sir.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Make that another hunter on the go. Yes, anytime it suits you, sir. Anytime it suits you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is we're going to come out here and we're going to take this over.
Here we go.
Die!
All right, here goes nothing. Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
Let's get a heal going.
I ride with Hera.
You read my mind.
No, no more hecticness needed.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Take all.
Too much standing around.
No worries, boss. No worries. Love you too, Panda. Take care. Have a good day, sir. Alright, so we can set up here. We need this to
We
upgrade.
need to gather more wood, Commander.
I know. We're kind of getting a bit desperate for wood and things. Talking about which... Oh, hold on. Stone cutter. Well, hold on a second.
Just give the word.
Mate, do you come down here and
Whatever's
murder
necessary.
these people for me? Get in and murder these orcs.
We're being attacked.
Here we go. That way?
Okay. Alright, so we need to start building our army. We need an army worthy of Mordor. Why are you... Oh, you're not built yet. That's why. Okay. Okay. Alright, 1, 2. And I'll leave it at that for the moment. Alright. How are you doing? No upgrades. No upgrades. No upgrades. No upgrades. Alright. So, we've got stone cutter down here. Have you finished upgrading yet? Good lord, you take a long time. Right, we need woad and food. Woad and food is what we need. Foundry allows research of advanced economic technology. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Alright, alright. That might be something we want to work on. Foundry. Okay, Nicky. Let's put the foundry
We need to gather
here.
more wood, Commander.
Yes. No worries, Nicky. Take your time. We need more wood. And There is 800 wood in this area, so put the wood
Commander,
there
we need to stock up on stone.
and the hunting cabin there. That should be a decent amount of wood, etc., etc. Stone, yeah, go on, we'll have one more stone. City centre, you seem to be good actually. Foundry is building. Now what we need to do is we need some defences around here. Come on over here, folks. Now, eventually, I want to head up and deal with those bloody trolls. But they're going to need a lot of dealing with, I believe.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Okay, yeah. Need much more stuffs. Thank you, my dear. So, we've got...
So, what's the plan? You got it.
No, fall back, fall back.
We'll hold our ground.
Defend. So those walls did come down. That means there's a good chance the one up here came down as well, which means we could get attacked from a top up there. Right, I didn't realise that was going to be a problem. Okay.
Building completed.
See,
we need to gather more wood,
that
Commander.
would be really handy. Foundry.
This will be a masterpiece.
Okay. We're in.
What do we need?
All right, here goes nothing. Uh-huh.
Right, we've got a problem. This is rather
I need help over here.
We're being
desperate.
attacked.
Whatever's necessary.
Concentrate on one dude at a time.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Chop, man. Let's get to work.
What else can you?
They will fall.
Building completed.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Alright, that was rather painful. Fighting and doing missions and things.
Yes?
Okay, so here we are definitely in the need of a tower. At the very least, a
wood,
tower.
Commander.
I know we need more wood. It's getting a bloody problem. It's getting to be a bit of an issue, really.
That should work.
Okay. Okay, that needs iron. We can't do iron. So that was a bit of a waste, actually, because I can't make iron. I don't know how to make iron. Foundry. Oh, forge. No, yeah, I need a forge. I can't do that, so that was a waste. I should have, if I wish I'd known that. But never mind.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
let's get to it.
Get the stuff built. Alright. So we need to deal with those bloody trolls. We need to
This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time.
get as much wood going and as stone going as we can get right now.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Okay. Let's get that upgrade doing. Can you upgrade? You
We need to
can
gather more
upgrade.
wood, Commander.
Alright. That'll give us more workers here, which means I can put some more workers on the woodcutter. And stonecutter seems to be alright, actually. I don't need a lot of stone right now.
Stone.
And we've got lots of stone around us, yes.
Same for wood.
Yeah, I believe so. So, let's see how we're doing for troops. Let's just get some more troops out there.
Alright then, let's get to it.
Okay.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Okay. We've finished researching a new technology. Good. Good, 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 good.
Yes.
Now that's a decent sized group of troops. Not the greatest size of troops, but it'll do for the moment.
We're being attacked.
Yar.
So, what's the plan?
You read my mind.
Work on one at a time.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Alright.
Alright then, let's get to it.
We're going to have to work out, I think.
Commander.
Sure.
They will fall.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
Get rid of these dudes as quick as possible.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Pull back. No, no good. No good, no good, no good, no good, no good.
Sounds like a
Pull
plan.
back.
Got it.
Chop chop.
That way?
Come on,
Will
pull
do.
back.
Understood.
We're being attacked.
Sure.
Whatever's necessary. Got it.
I'll take a look.
That's your command.
Okay, bastards. Alright, so we're going to need much more troops. So much more troops than we've got. Okay.
That should work.
Our smiths need more iron.
We got any iron? No, we don't. Don't
Chop
bother
chop,
then.
man. Let's get to work.
Damn it.
All
Our
right.
provisions are running low. We need more food.
Yeah. That'll have to wait, I'm afraid. Damn it, man. I was really hoping we could just get in and fuck this base up real fast, but apparently that little outpost is a lot tougher than I was expecting. A lot bloody tougher than I was expecting.
Well then.
Alright. So, let's see. Let's bring it
Will only take a second.
down to that. Woodcutter can go down to that. Hunting cabin can go up to 4. Let's get another tower. I hate the fact it takes workers to run the towers. It didn't used to in Spellforce 1. There's a mod that I may get for this that removes that. Because that is really aggravating. I really dislike that. Yeah.
Yes.
This will be a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think I'll be getting that one because I just don't like the idea of the towers being used up workers. You know, because you can't make more workers, which is really aggravating. Fall back, stop fucking running up to them.
Building completed.
Fine.
I'll be right here.
Defend.
Sounds like a plan. Sure.
Alright. So, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Steady income of food. That might be a good idea, actually.
We're being attacked.
Seems to be okay for wood. Bring that down. Bring the stone cutter down. Let's get the farm on the go. Up here.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Get ready.
Whatever's necessary.
Alright. So we're winning a lot of the fights right now.
To do so little time.
But
You read my mind. Let's see. Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
we're winning a lot of the sort of incremental fights here, but I think we could do with a few more billets running around. So we could do with the woodcutter down, the stone cutter down for the moment. We need more billets. So get that building.
This will be a masterpiece.
Get that building. That will increase our population somewhat. Because we gonna need it. We gonna need it.
Uh-huh. Let me see.
Alright, folks. We need lots of stuff and such and things. That's a lot more troops. This is a lot more troops. Hopefully this is enough.
Building completed.
We'll hold our ground.
Building completed.
Alright, that's better.
Here we go.
Alright.
I'll take a look. Huh. Interesting. I'll take a look.
Now would you look at that?
Commander?
All right, here goes nothing.
The horde of little shits.
Whatever's necessary. Understood.
I'll be right here.
And substance. Now there's iron. I'd really like to get that iron.
All right, give me a second.
Right.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Expand some more. This is not a great spot, to be honest.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get
Building
ready.
completed.
Here we go. That way? Fair enough. Let's do this.
You'll regret this.
Get ready.
You read my mind.
Basically want to slowly cut off all of their outposts.
Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. Get ready. All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall. You read my mind.
Take this one out first.
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Got it.
Here we go.
See if we can cut off all their ways in and out. We can take our time and really...
All right, here goes nothing.
Decide. Now.
really push up on them and do some damage to them.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
All that.
We'll hold our ground. Expansion
Get
is the
this
key
outpost.
to victory.
You got it.
Oh, come on.
Expansion is the key to victory. Will do.
Now, who's this dude?
Interesting.
You lot.
What's next?
Just give the word.
Get out of the way.
I'm ready.
Oh, we need what's the name as well, do we? Alright.
Yes.
What? Did you say something?
He gets to use the hammer.
I'm ready. Commander?
Yes? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Are you all right?
Oh, thank the Watchers. No, I'm not all right. There's bloody monsters everywhere, raiders tried to steal my wares, and just now I saw a group of orcs in the forest. You hear me? Orcs, for heck's sake! So, no. I'm a lot of things, but not all right.
Stay calm. You're not dead yet.
Yet? You hear it? I'm not dead yet. Such solace. All right. All right, Albert. Just breathe. Breathe. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes, that's it. I think I should head back to Farland's Hope now. That's the safest thing to do, isn't it? But how do I get there?
To the village? By yourself? I doubt that's a good idea.
Well, let me think. It's suicide to go without an escort. Let me clear the path for you.
What? You do that for me? Thank you, I guess, but please, don't take too long.
Did you say something?
Open fire!
Uh-huh.
I'm ready.
We're being attacked!
Shit.
Hit them where it hurts. Knock! Aim! Fire! They won't know what hit them.
Come on.
Open fire! Knock! Aim! Fire! Hit them where it hurts.
Come on,
Knock,
push through, push
aim,
through.
Fire! They won't know what hit them.
Alright, that's
Open
it.
fire.
That's it. That's it.
Hit them where it hurts.
Of course.
Okay.
So, what's the plan? Let me see.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Get that built.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Right, let's pick up all this stuff.
Getting the resources you need is
Yes.
important in victory.
Yeah.
I'll take a look. Huh.
So we just got to collect all this crap that's lying around as well, so that we can sell it.
You read my mind.
You lot, go and destroy that. Get that upgrade going. Get both of those going as well. Okay. That's it. You get in there and do some
Just
damage.
give the word.
Alright, Traveller. Get over here. We've cleared a path. You can bugger off now, sir.
All right, I cleared a path for you. It should be safe now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, I am. You should go. The village is down south.
Get that upgraded.
Building completed.
We think he was asking for an escort back.
Yeah, he was like, hey, could you bring me back as well? No. But it's so far to go. No.
We're not.
Sure.
Okay. Cannot upgrade the towers. No worries, no worries, no worries. Can upgrade this frontier outpost, though. Can we upgrade this one? No. So you're as upgraded as you're going to get.
That should work.
Right, so that one can get destroyed now.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Let's get a third and a fourth tower down here. Alright, over here we need more billows. Actually, we can build more billows over here, can't we? Billies. Build some billies over here.
Potatoes.
Oh yes, definitely got to build potatoes.
Well then.
Is indeed the
We're being
clan
attacked.
of vegetable.
Alright then, let's get to it. It'll be a masterpiece.
Alright. Where's my army?
We're being attacked.
Kill that guy, would you? Thanks, buddy. Get you to repairing, Watchtower. How are you looking? You're maxed out. You're maxed out. Okay, so what do we need? We could do with more road. So what? Here? Yeah, that'll do. And I need 3 woodcutters
Building
in there,
completed.
that's fine. What about over here? I think we're good there, actually. Alright, alright. Head back to here. We need 5 more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. That's more troops coming in. Woodcutter. Well, there's no wood. You can be demolished.
What's that? Red circle and then a green circle.
What's next?
With a cross in it?
Red circle with a green circle. That means people are attacking me.
Yes?
Got it.
All that.
We're
You
being
fucking
attacked.
useless
I'll
pieces
be
of
right
shit.
here.
You fall back.
Yes.
You need to come down here. Actually, no, you need to come down
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
here.
So much to do, so little
Right,
time.
rewild.
Will do.
Okay.
I'll be right here.
Our troops up and ready to go. We need to go up and deal with those trolls. But I want enough towers up here. Could be enough. For there at least.
Yes.
Yeah, they were nasty. They bloody hurt. Right. So push up to this way. Okay.
That way?
Now we've got enemy realm up here. That's going to be a bit of a fight up there, I think. That's okay.
Building completed.
We should go and deal with it.
You got it.
Building completed.
Get ready.
To war!
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Take that down as well.
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go. All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Alright then, you orc bastards.
We'll hold our ground.
Come get some, fuckers. Come on. Smash it. We need this gone out of the way.
Here we go.
I wish that heal was a bigger area effect.
They will fall.
We're being attacked.
One of
You
those
read my
bastards
mind.
down. Good lord, these things are fucking tough.
Goblins there as well.
Got everything there at the moment.
They're dead. Let's get back to that hermit. Understood.
Right, let's head back to the hermit. Yeah. You two need to come over here, though. I need you two over there. I want my troops.
What? Did you say something? We
You
won't move a muscle.
Defend.
We'll be swift.
Alright, that's it. Perfect. So get my troops there. Okay. Hunting cabin is out, apparently. Bit of shit, but never mind. Never mind. Does mean that we've got space for 2 workers in there. Good, 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 good.
Yes.
I took care of the trolls for you.
You did? Great! Good work! Now all I need to do is repair that roof somehow.
What about the reward?
Ah, yes, of course. Here, take that. I brew these myself. Believe me, they taste better than they look. Now, I best get
Potion of
to it, shouldn't I? That
proficiency
roof
or
won't fix
potion of
itself.
empowerment or
Thanks again for your
gold.
help.
All right, stay
Gold.
safe.
I will. Trust me.
Sounds like a plan.
What is the best way to start my own traveling cabbage
Sure.
sales?
Hey, buddy. If you're thinking of starting a business, buddy, most talented owls, the keeper of the clip and the master of the night. Well, let me tell you, buddy, the best way to start up a business, especially if you're going to be traveling and selling cabbages, the best way to do it is to go out and find yourself a field of cabbages first.
Say, do you want to barter?
First and foremost, you got to worry about the cabbages. You see, buddy, if you don't worry about the cabbages, well, how are you going to sell them? Eh, buddy? That's what I thought. Yeah, it's very important that you get the cabbages sorted first. Then once you got your cabbages, well, then you need to find your transport. And then, well, you gotta go with transport, and sometimes the best way to transport something is just to do it. And to do it, the best way to do it is to carry the cabbages in your underpants. Now, that's the best way I've found for moving cabbages. Now, a lot of people tell me I'm wrong, and I think they're crazy, 'cause that's the right way if you ask me. You got to do it the best way you can.
That was all right, Mr. Nail. Let's get this troops up here. So we're going to push up, knock out everything up here that we can. Then we're going to move down here and take out this area, I think. That would be the best option, in my opinion. Yuria, I need you to do me a favour, my dear. I need you to come and speak to this tradesman right here. Can't use any of this stuff, so we'll take gold. Thank you very much. Yuria, oh no, I picked up the... No, I didn't want the whole army moving down there. God damn it, game. Army up here. Yuria, just Yuria, come and speak to this woman. Good Lord, game. Good Lord. Right, how are we looking for resources? Okay, good enough. Right, actually, not good enough. Oh, they're pushing hard now. Alright.
We'll hold our ground.
All right, here goes nothing.
It's a lot of dudes come down to attack us right now. I think we should be alright though, because that's a decent amount of watchtowers there. Troops. I didn't just ask you to do that for the fun of it, you know.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind.
We're being attacked.
He's okay. He's stuck with boring adulting and work stuffs. Sorry to hear that.
I'll take a look.
Cabbages in your underpants. He said, "Oh, do not. I shall go and fix that as soon as I'm able." He also clipped your
Let's see.
old man's place.
Thank you for the clip, Night Owl. Thank you for the clip.
Is there specific underpants he needs for the cabbages?
Got it.
Specific underpants that you need for cabbages, well, you'd have to ask the old man about that, I'm afraid.
They will fall.
Excuse me. Do you mind?
You got it.
Alright, you orcs bastards.
Get ready.
You'll regret this.
That's not good.
Here we go.
Good. Come on, get that thing broken.
That way?
Understood.
Come on.
All right, here goes nothing.
Now turn and shoot.
They will fall.
Alright, this is rather a bit messy, but... Alright.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Expansion is the key to victory.
We're being attacked!
Alright, so we've lost a fair number of troops now, but it's okay.
Will do. We'll hold our ground.
Defensive stance. Now we need troops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. That'll do. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Death. Why, it's the keeper of the zombie horde, the brother from another mother. Green brother from another mother, and the carrier of the dead. My word's not working today, and I don't know why.
So, what's the plan?
Come on, I need you upgraded. God, this ground is awful.
Interesting.
We're being attacked!
Alright, set up this way.
I'm ready.
Get our troops up and round and attack up here next, I think.
That's your command.
You got it.
Right, we're going to clear that out, because if we clear that out, we've got a very nice defensive position. We basically blocked these guys in with watchtowers at this point.
Sees me ill 2 nights back, ran my work days, but left today like 2 days early.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Death.
We're being attacked!
Right, so we've got... I hope you're feeling a bit better soon, sir.
He's went over and isn't the days used.
Yeah, cool.
Building completed.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
Got it. Understood.
We're being attacked!
Whatever's necessary.
Alright.
Now would you look at that?
Yeah.
Come on, folks.
Let me see.
Get together, get together. Form up, folks. Form up.
Sober week for me.
Ah. Good job you sobering up. Sober's always good, Mr. Deaf. You sober up and you feel better, then you can enjoy yourself the next time. Do you see?
suited for PC over console?
It plays exactly the same on PC as it does on console, Mr. Def. So I actually disagree there. I actually think I think it's just as janky on console as it is on PC, to be honest. It's a good game either way. It's a good game. It just, the controls aren't quite as smooth as they were in Sacred 2. So, yeah, I actually disagree a little bit there with you. But, it'll,
Yes?
Alright, you lot, we need you.
Sure.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Def.
You read my mind.
But, when you're better, you'll be able to enjoy it all the more.
Here we go.
Whatever's necessary.
Alright. Yep, hot and spicy drinks.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Your thoughts on Naruto releasing today, as you say?
I haven't really looked at it, to be honest, Mr. Def.
Get ready.
Oh.
Order.
Yeah, do you remember when we got Game Blueprints twice?
You read my mind. Expansion is the key.
We're being attacked.
Focus, Syria. Focus. All right, here goes nothing.
We're being attacked.
Alright.
Here we go.
Come on, folks. Push in.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
Let's take that down.
Here we go.
Whatever's necessary.
Get ready.
They will fall.
Sounds like martial arts Fortnite.
All right,
Right.
here goes nothing.
Hey, you there! Help me! Please! You need to get me out of here!
That must be Iskram. You read my mind.
Alright, let's take this down. This is a big-ass fortress. Come on, folks. To war!
That's it. We won.
Great. Now time to free that dwarf.
By Nihalf. Is it over? I thought they would skin me alive. Please, get me out of here. They're gone now, but who knows for how long?
Hang in there. We'll find a way to open that cage.
Sounds like a plan.
I said I saw the martial arts Star Wars, so I thought that must be some minutes. But other than that, I didn't look much into it. Didn't know happy game.
Yeah, no, we haven't really looked into it, Def. We did see it. We saw the style, and it looked interesting. But yeah, we haven't really done much with it.
I'll take a look.
As well, upgrade all of these.
Beat the hydrate, and you have a stretch.
A stretch as well. Okay. Stretch. Oh, yep. Ooh, that made me a little bit woozy. That made me a little bit woozy, to be honest.
Woozy woozy. Or
Very
boozy
woozy. Not boozy woozy, but woozy.
Death wishes he was boozy.
No, Death wishes he was boozy, but I'm woozy. Alright, so we want a woodcutter here. No food in this area. There's a little bit of food in this area.
Alright then, let's get to it.
Okay. It's done. Scouting outpost. Let's get it up to a frontier outpost.
Will only take us.
I think we've done everything on this area now.
Just give the word.
Building completed.
Weird that there's iron here, but we can't harvest the iron.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You two come over here.
Let's see.
By Nihalf, thank you. These are Farland people, aren't they? I can't believe they really came for me.
The orcs were threatening to destroy their village. I made sure we'd be there in time to save you.
I see. Oh, by the fires of Bargagor. All these
Ooh,
bodies.
Bargagor.
How many people did you lose to get through?
Too many.
Far too many. There will be a lot of mourning in Farland tonight. Please, tell me that you are Iskram.
I am. Tell me, you don't look like one of these Farland people. How did you do this?
That's a long story.
Indeed. And at the risk of sounding heartless, time isn't exactly on our side.
I see. Well, then I best head off now. Thank you for everything, friend. You saved my life.
Hold on a moment. There's a reason we came for you. Rondar Lacane, the Harbinger of Light, sent us.
Ah, well, that's, interesting. Why?
Well, because he thinks we can stop the Bloodburn. You're looking for the ancient Shaper city, right? Mullendir.
Well, yeah, that's what he hired me for. But what does Mullendir have to do with the Bloodburn? That's that gruesome plague, isn't it?
Yes. Magically gifted people are capable of hearing a voice before an outbreak of Bloodburn occurs. It resembles some kind of song and is sung in Shaper language.
A song? Well, that's certainly an interesting connection.
Okay, thank you for
I
the
actually
hydrate.
think I even know what you're talking about.
Mr.
So I'm guessing that song is why Lacane hired me to find the city in the first place.
So, exactly.
Yes, he suggested that we join up.
Huh. Well, why not? Actually, you might be in luck. I believe I found the entrance to the city 2 days ago. But before I could get inside, the orcs took me. But would you mind continuing this conversation someplace else? Somewhere not littered with blood and corpses, if possible.
I agree. We should report back to Clara anyway, if the militiamen haven't told her already. Then our new friend can help us find the way to the lost city.
Sounds like a plan.
Huh?
Okay. Well. Alright. Oh, and we've got a dwarf on our side. He's got 8 points. Elementalism, discipline, and earth shaping. Okay. Okay. Earth rune. Self-targeted area of effect creates a temporary force field in the area that protects all allies within it. Well, that's bloody useful. A bolt of fire enemy deals magic damage. Cross shell, temporarily encase yourself in ice, making you invulnerable but unable to act. Okay, I don't really like that one. That doesn't sound so good. Let's go with faint, that, and that. Alright, so he needs Constitution, Intelligence, and Strength. Apply! Have a look at your armour. Wow, you've got absolutely nothing for weapons, my friend. Or armour. So we need to go and buy a load of armour for you, because you, my little short-assed git, absolutely no good right now.
Just give the word.
No, didn't know that.
We should get moving.
Alright. So, we need armor, and we need a bunch of stuff, actually. Okay.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
Let's see, what can you use? Wow, you can't use any of that armor. What do you mean you can't use any of the... Oh, that's bloody annoying. Damn it, man. What the bloody hell kind of... Cannot be used by a dwarf. Ugh, really? Fine. Let's give him a great mace, I suppose. No, he's got to have a hammer. He's got to have a hammer. That's a dwarf. Apparently they do fight better naked. Yeah, I'll have to ask a friend of ours about that. Alright. Okay, what about you? Equipped composite, but it's the same bloody bow. Well, I'm not bloody equipping the same bloody one, am I? That's just madness. Yeah, naked wielding of things. Could be. Could well be. Knowing dwarves, they do weird things. Alright.
A fair offer. Interesting.
Go and speak to this trader. Is Ilgir?
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
Yeah, actually. Let's give him another... Give him a ring.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next...
He looks so silly with that hat on. Actually, I could do with that. I have no idea. Right. Yuria. Right. Oh, you can have that shield. Can't have that shield. Have that axe. And that shield. Is that a fucking two-handed great hammer? It is a bloody two-handed great hammer. With two of them! Oh, for God's sake. Come up here. I don't know how I've done it, but I've ended up with two of them, and I didn't mean to end up with two of them.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Come, take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
I need a one-handed. There, mace. Stupid thing. That can go as well. Stupid thing. Actually, no, warhammer. 104 to 109, 38. 122. Yeah, that one. That one does more damage. Apply!
Good choice.
Good choice. Best choice. There we go. Now he's sorted. Look at that. He's got an actual shield. Alright. Alright. Goblin meat. Well, I can sell that.
Yes,
I don't...
come closer. I'm sure
Why can't I sell goblin meat?
You know how to bargain, don't you?
Wow. Weird.
Yes, come closer.
Sure it did.
I'm sure I have just what you need.
I'm sure it did. Right. Well, no.
Farewell.
I don't want any of that stuff, thank you.
Sure.
I'd rather come up here and speak to Clara. Hello, Clara. Hello, my dear.
Old Audrey's son just came running into the village, telling everyone you made it. Is that true? Are the orcs dead?
They are. For now, at least.
For now. I don't like how that sounds. But I suppose you're right. The peaceful times are over. So, what are your plans now?
There's an ancient Shaper city nearby, and the dwarf knows a way inside. We're going there as soon as possible.
A Shaper city? Would you mind telling me what the Harbinger is hoping to find there?
Cure for bloodburn.
A cure for the bloodburn.
Huh. A lofty goal. Well, darling, I just hope you know what you're doing. As they say, some secrets are better left buried. Do you think you could come back once you're done there? There's something else I might need your help with. I have some, how shall I say, friends in high places. And something tells me that you'll need more allies soon.
Why would I need allies?
Why would I need allies? We're not trying to start a war.
I know, and maybe I'm wrong, but you've got something about you that attracts trouble. Motion, so to speak. And even if I'm wrong, we could still really use your help.
Sure.
What kind of friends in high places would a village mayor have?
Enough. Just trust me.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Then I guess we should go.
Guess you should. Goodbye. And good luck.
Thank you. Iskram, where is that entrance?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it should be up north. I suggest you lead the way, Corporal.
Okay.
Organized dwarves like to exaggerate about their which deficit and furiously writing up the code for naked battle dwarf mods. Links to FaceTime ages.
Yeah.
That's the way.
Yes. Naked battle dwarf mods. Sounds like fun. Right. You can't use any of that. Oh no. No. Don't like the sound of that.
Yes, I remember now.
Why can't he equip a helmet?
Very faintly,
He's
though.
a dwarf.
I'm just looking for the wind.
Many people do, I guess.
Alright, apparently I can't equip a bloody helmet. Weird. I don't quite understand it, but apparently I can't quite equip a helmet. What was that? Oh, that's that weird bunch of people down there who are like, "Yeah, we don't like you, you're so funny." Stupid people. I'll burn them! Burn them all!
Well then, I think this should be it.
A
The only defense he needs. He's got very, very strong dreadlocks.
The most prominent feature of a hidden entrance usually is that it's hidden. We just need to find a way to open it. Alright, let's try this. Zaran Yeke Yanor!
Brace
Open
yourselves.
Maybe
sesame.
you mispronounced the words.
Look, there might be a great many things you can do that I can't, but reading a text from a piece of paper isn't among them. I'm not stupid.
Well, but you did say you're not exactly an expert on Shaper language. Let us have a try.
Fine, whatever. Go ahead.
Zaran Nayer Yanor.
You did it. By Nihal, you did it. We opened the door to the lost city.
Impressive.
Yes, impressive. For millennia, no one has ever opened that door.
A shapeshifter. I am guessing you're here to avenge your brethren?
No. I'm simply intrigued by what you just did. To build an army from pitchfork-wielding villagers and destroy the Khal of an orc tribe is one thing. But to open that door, that's an entirely different story. Look, I know this might sound odd from orc to human, but I might need someone with your skills. So, if you're interested, meet me at the foot of Barga Gore. I think we could help each other.
Hang on. Why would you want to help me after I killed your brethren?
They weren't my brethren. These orcs you killed were ash reavers. I'm a fire wielder, and they had it coming to them. Invading human territory was just foolish. I have no sympathy for them.
Definitely a fake dwarf.
Either way, consider my offer.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, that was strange.
We'll think on this later.
Think on this? So you're actually considering his offer?
Maybe. The mayor wasn't so wrong about the fact that we might need allies. Now let's go in, shall we?
Sure. Lead the way.
Alright. So we're going to be having some orc fun later.
I'll take a look.
Sounds kinky. Hello, it's the master of the big guns, bringer of the crafts, drinker of the drinks. It's a Rockwar. Hello. Hello, beautiful.
Though your legs ache and your stomach burns with hunger, you cannot help but feel a vague sense of anticipation as you descend into the black tunnels. For the first time in a very long time, you feel as if you have direction, purpose. You're pulled from your thoughts as you see shadows dancing on the walls up ahead in the tunnel. A fire.
Okay. Well, if you give me a moment, we shall carry on with that. But I must be right back. I must go to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Ha 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 ha. Enjoy your lurk, Rockwar. We love our lurkers, workers, and midnight workers here, as you well know. The path to Mollandia. We're going to Mollandia. Bashed myself with a microphone. That's not the most smart, intelligent thing to do. Good Lord. Ow. Though your legs ache and your stomach burns with hunger, you cannot help but feel a vague sense of anticipation. Well, if your stomach burns with hunger, maybe, just maybe you should eat something before descending into ruins that haven't been explored in a millennia.
Ugh. Is it just me, or does it smell rotten in here?
I'm afraid you're right. Even though the more pressing question should be, why are there lit candles in a place that hasn't been open for millennia?
But are you certain that this is the path to Mullendeer?
Absolutely. Something lives down here. The only question is, what?
I guess we'll find out.
Yes?
Joy. Ooh. Warp gate. Nice. Activate the warp gates. Good, 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 good.
What? Strange creatures. Run!
Now would you
By
look
the... Oh! I suppose we found the source of that smell.
Indeed. But who or what in the world did this?
I don't know. Hot helmet. And a health potion. Alright.
Will do.
Let me see.
Shaperglyphs, hardly legible. The goblins daubed them with strange paste. That's poo. They daubed them with poo. If it's goblins, it's poo. Now I'm not being racist here. That's just how goblins are. Primitive altar is surrounded by dark magical signature. Necromancy. Why, good. Necromancy is always fun. You know, necromancy, crack open a cold one. Necromancy. Get it? Nobody?
Cry right. God King too strong. God King too cruel.
He took mother, he took son. God King will eat until we all dead.
No. You not understand. God King need flesh, so God King can use power. And only power can protect from the dark beyond.
Lie! All lies! You weak cowards, all of you! Wait, you smell?
I'll keep you shielded.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Not very strong.
More fighting. Does this never end?
I'll take a look.
Oh, a severed goblin head. Yeah. You go. Alright, so I've just picked up a severed goblin head. Nice.
Let's see.
Oh, picked up a goblin key. Nice.
Huh.
I don't know what that's for, but I'll take it. Oh, a ring. Take that too. The Rings of Mordor. Mordor. Rings of Mordor, Mordor, Mordor. We need rings of Mordor. Right, can I put that goblin head on and walk around with it? Wear it like a nose bag? No? Okay. Fair enough. Right, well, we murdered some goblins. Sorry, folks. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I did.
Am I the only one who just saw that?
I'm afraid not. Must have been another goblin.
Yeah, and a pretty damn big one.
Okay, so he was a big bastard for a goblin. Alright. Oh, now hold on. That shield. Isegrim. How does it compare? Block chance 20%. It's pretty much identical. It looks cooler. So you can have the cooler looking shield, my friend. We'll go through. Go on.
Now would you look at that?
Well, would you look at that? Well, that's what I'm asking you to do.
Looks pretty narrow. I don't think we'll fit through there. Though maybe... Wait, do you hear that? Grunting. Maybe the goblin built a workshop behind that wall.
Maybe we could lure it out by throwing some meat at it? Macabre, I know, but if it gets the job done...
Interesting.
Place goblin meat.
Good. We best get some cover now. Let's see if this works.
Yes?
Ah, he's eating now.
Meat. Tasty, tasty food for power.
Yes?
Get ready.
Alright. So what? Oh.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell fresh meat.
All right, here goes nothing.
Eat you. I will eat you.
No. No, you won't. You will die.
It's over.
Okay.
Let me see.
He dropped a unerring great mace. Two-handed. So no good for any of my folks, because dwarf dude needs a shield, which is one hand. Alright. Well, that's alright. We murdered our way through there. Just murdered some random people.
I'll take
Hello.
a look.
What's that? Poison mushrooms. Nice. I mean, we may as well, right?
Got it.
Ooh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Danger up ahead. All right.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
No, no, no. Stop. What is the meaning of this? Why you killing God King Sion? You. Ugh. You smell unclean. Filthy. Strange creatures you are. Where come from? Who are?
Do you live here?
Do you live down here?
Down here? God King does not understand. There is only here. Here and the dark beyond.
The dark beyond?
The dark beyond?
Yes. Big city. Dark and cold. City of old gods. Evil place. Deadly place. God King protects Scions from evil in dark beyond.
That sounds like the guy that plays Natsu.
Wait a moment. You and your people, you've always been living in these tunnels.
Of course! Where else would God King's people live? Dark beyond is death.
Huh. His ancestors must have found a secret entrance into these caves centuries ago. That's the only logical explanation.
We didn't mean any harm.
We aren't your enemy. Your people attacked us first.
Yes, yes, Scions did attack you because Scions were scared. God King wants you no harm. God King is good person, protects people from the great evil in dark beyond. But to protect, God King needs power. And for power, needs Scion flesh. Flesh is power. Raw and strong.
You eat your own people?
Wait a moment. Did you just say that you eat your own people?
To protect! To protect from dark beyond! God King has to. If not, he will lose power.
So, what do you protect your people from? Monsters?
From horror, from pain. But strange flesh people would not understand. Strange flesh people have not seen it.
Seen what?
Horrors! Unspeakable evil! Mist and fangs and darkness bred from lost city. 14th day, it comes and takes Scions, children, men, women, eats them, slaughters them. And only power can drive it back. And for power, God King needs flesh. Sad, sad cycle of pain.
Maybe he's talking about a spectral abomination, a kind of ghost. I've read about these in some writings on Shape of Ruins.
Or maybe he's just plain bonkers. I guess we won't be around long enough to find out.
What's a bonkers? God King does not like to be talked about like that.
What is the power you're
What is
talking
this
about?
power you're talking about?
Magic! Old magic. Learned from great-great-great-grandfather, old God King. But to use, God King needs flesh. Fresh flesh of Scion on 13th day.
He might be talking about a primitive form of necromancy.
And it requires him to eat his people to use it.
Who knows? We all know how fond these priests of Nor are of their shady rituals.
It's gruesome, but none of my business.
Whatever. I'm more interested in this Dark Beyond.
Dark Beyond? But why?
We call it Mullendeer, and we are here to find it.
But you will die.
We don't have much of a choice. Can you help us get past this gate?
God King does not like, but God King understands. Yes, he will help, but you will help God King first.
What do you want?
What do you want?
It's simple. Group of treacherous Scions trying to steal my throne. You kill Scions for God King. Bring him their flesh as proof. God King shows you way through door. Understood? God King will be here.
Were these rebels a small group in the southern parts of the caves? I think I killed them already.
You did? Show him. Show God King their flesh.
Sure. Here.
Yes. Strange flesh people speak truth. It's them. You honest. You loyal. God King will answer your questions.
Okay, this is really weird, but sure, I'll take all of this and give you this flesh. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Have a look around. Now that we're here, and he's clearly...
Let's see.
Yes? What do strange flesh people want?
Do you live here?
Do you live down here?
Down here? God King does not understand.
You've already read that. You eat your own people.
You eat your own people?
To protect!
What do you protect your people from?
From horror! From
Yeah, you've already said all this.
You're not
horrors! And only... Wait. You...
What?
God King wants flesh from outside world. If strange flesh people find goblin flesh in Dark Beyond and outside world, can they bring it to God King? God King sad for eating own Scions. God King needs other way to keep power.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
Thank you. Strange flesh people, good people. God King wishes they don't die.
I think we'll be off now. Farewell.
Okay, so I've got to find weird flesh.
Who is this? My strange flesh friends. Did they bring more meat? Ah, yes, they did. Good flesh, but not best. We'll feed power, but not for long. God King thanks. Here, take. Found in tunnels, but God King don't need. Now go. Find more meat for God King. More meat for power. God King will give treasure.
Treasure? Oh, we like treasure. Right, okay. All attributes of any warrior, or a magical concoction that opens up the mind of the user and makes him more aware of the abilities and potential that lie within. It's considered one of the greatest alchemical creations of the Nortander Alchemy Court. All attributes of a warrior. I'd rather go for the all attributes of the warrior for the moment, I think. Now, is that one? No. So... Oops. I didn't need to drink it. Right, so I've just drunk it. That's fine. Sure. 2 points. Well, Constitution, willpower. Because we're going for an average build all the way around. Good. Oh, that's unlocked the Flaming Wand, two-handed. Damn it! Why? Why did it have to be two-handed? Damn you, Sweden. All right. Return to Gold King. Okay. I guess we've got enough flesh.
Who is this? My strange flesh friends. Did they bring more meat? Ah, yes, they did. City goblins, is it not? God King likes. Chewy, yes, but good for power. God King thanks. God King very happy. Strange flesh people friends. Again, God King has treasure. Bring him more
Sure.
for final treasure.
Hey, I've now got to get 50. Well, let's go with proficiency this time. This is really weird. Sure. Ooh, nice. I think that gave us skill points. It did give us skill points. Okay, so proficiency gives you skill points. The other one gives you the what's it there. So okay, all right. Well, grants you an aura that increases the resistances of allied units or heroes around you. Yes, that one. Grants you an aura that increases the focus regeneration. Yeah, no, that's not so important. Reduced item cost for everything you buy. Yes. That sounds good to me. Alright. Now then. Transfer focus, no. Marking it, all attacking units will get healed when they attack that unit. Sure. Sounds like a good one. Now, your man. Yeah, let's really get the earth shaping up with this guy. Because then he gets summon a whirlwind of flying rocks that surrounds you and has a chance to stun every enemy that walks into it. And self-target area of effect. Sharp rocks erupt from the ground around you, damaging all enemies. See, I like the sound of both of those. I like the idea of him being just, you throw him into the middle of the enemies. And he, yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's do that. One moment. Yeah, so if we do that.
That way?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I see treasure. You can't hide that from me. I'll come back and murder you if you hide treasure from me. I'll murder you all. Get out of the way. I want the treasure. Treasure! Ooh, stone goblin core. Okay. That's loot. And part of a stone golem. Also loot. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be like in Might and Magic 7. Where if you found the golem parts, you could build a golem.
Understood.
You guys haven't played Might and Magic 7. It's a very old game. It's a very good game. Very good game. Even now, I'd recommend it.
Huh?
Hello?
Humans.
Stuff?
Huh. So we aren't the first to enter these tunnels.
But he's mummified. He might have been here for thousands of years.
Hibernian, maybe. It's hard to tell, but that might be tattoos on his forehead.
Okay. Alright. Let's go. What do you mean? Did I forget to spend the attribute points on these people? I did. No, I didn't. Oh, she's leveled up. That's why. Okay, then. Alright, let's get your dex up, my dear. And you. You need to get your strength up, I believe. Grim. Alright, alright, alright. Now let's have a look at these books. Okay, I want to move that. Right, now what I want is to go to skills, perseverance. Is it you that's got perseverance? I want that there, because that's the one that self-target area, temporary force field that protects all allies within range. Yiria. Let's get that one there. And Nina. Perseverance. Yes, that's a good one as well. So that's all kind of defense related. Then, yeah, that one's useful. Repair, I want over there. I want 2 lots of blessings, yes. Regenerate stuff. Actually, that can go down here because don't need those straight away. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay. Then back to here. Yeah, she's got that one. She needs the Arrow of Light. Need the Ellen's Purging Shot next. Okay. Then Isselgrim. We want him to have his... Taunt to target enemy. No, I don't really care about taunting. Okay. It deals damage to target enemy. Damage is increased if target is currently impaired. Okay. So that one... Oh, I've already got that one. That was stupid of me. That one. And that one. Right. There we go. So we've got our offensive stuff is from here across. No, that should be switched. Yeah, like that. That should be it.
Something you need?
Okay. Okay. What the hell are you?
Let's see.
Strange totem. The bones are unusually sharp to the touch.
Blazes. What is that thing?
Looks like a golem to me. Maybe the Shapers created it?
Huh.
Right.
Fine.
Strange creatures, but made of flesh. God King what? God King me.
They will fall. Get ready.
All right.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind. Interesting.
Okay, well, we'll take all this goblin flesh because we need 50 of it for what's his name.
Huh. Intriguing.
It's the way we came there. That was when we went across there, so I guess it's across the Golem. You can say hello to the Golem, walk along this way just in case. Don't think there's anything we missed. I think that's it. Alright, Golem. Hello, Golem.
Speak the words.
Is that my imagination? Or did that thing just talk to me?
I'm afraid so.
You err. Speak the words.
Leave. Let's not just randomly attack a Golem. Let's go and speak to, what's his name?
Alright, why
God
not?
King. See if he knows the words.
Yes? What do strange flesh people want?
Strange flesh people.
Yeah, we are strange flesh people. How do you get through the door?
Anyway, it's time for you to keep your end of the bargain. How do we get through this door? What are the words?
Are strange flesh people certain? They will die.
Please, just tell us the words.
God King understands. The words are Kolan Zugar Uge. Speak words to stone men, and door will open.
Okay. Shaper language.
No.
I think we'll be off now. Farewell.
Okay. Alright. More weird words to say. Sounds like we're speaking Cthulhu over here. Is that going to be the big secret reveal, that this is all secretly in honor of Cthulhu?
Speak the words.
Kwalan Zagar Uge.
Okay.
You may pass.
You may pass.
Huh. Let's find out what he was guarding, shall we?
Apparently I am playing Spellforce 3. But all hail the great lord and saviour of the mind meat, the great lord Cthulhu.
Nihal's hammer. This is beautiful.
I won't argue with that.
Right. Why, mother of trouble, listen to the metal, learn of the crafts, and totally not the car from the book.
We're getting close
It's a
to the
Christine. Hello, Christine. How you doing, my dear? Hope you're keeping well. Couldn't
Many
far.
tales have been told about Mulandir, the lost city of the Shapers. While some scholars go so far as to doubt its very existence, others claim that it was a utopia, an unconquerable city in a valley of never-ending summer. However, they all agree on one thing. Whoever finds it will go down in history.
Or just go down. Kinky.
By Nihalf, we found it. This is amazing.
I agree.
Now, where could we find clues about the Bloodburn? Iskram?
Huh? Did you say something?
I said, where should we start searching for clues? We need to find out more about the song.
The song. Yes, of course. Do you think we could rest for a moment first, though? I'd like to take some sketches of this place.
What a marvellous idea.
Well, how about we go back to Everlight and get some charcoal first? It's not as if we're in a hurry.
You're mean.
All right. I guess you have a point. The only problem is, deciphering the Shaper tongue isn't an easy task. We can't just walk in here and expect to find the answers we're looking for.
Then what do you suggest?
I assume the Nexus would be the best place to start. The heart of the city.
The Nexus?
The Nexus?
Long story. In short, it's every Shaper city's core. It's where they drew the energy for their constructions from, where they created their devices, and where they stored their knowledge.
Well then, let's go.
All right then, let's go. Understood.
Okay.
That way?
Ah. Hello.
Fascinating.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but we don't understand.
Quaslan. Zaladar?
Punara Yuganza. Zawayetu Kwanlar. Zanzu. Nomyan Kesnai. Zanladar?
You speak their tongue?
A bit. I've never used it in an actual conversation, though. I still can't believe this is happening. We're talking to a living shaper.
Think this is a shaper?
So you think this is actually the spirit of a shaper?
It's not a spirit, Tahar. This man, he's neither dead nor undead nor alive. It's almost something like an ethereal puppet string is keeping his life force in place. Not enough for him to die, yet not enough for him to be truly alive.
How long has he been like that?
How long has he been like that? Do you know?
No. But the signature of this magic that's surrounding him is unlike anything I've seen before.
Fascinating.
That's fascinating.
Well, not what I'd call it, but yeah, I guess.
What did he say?
So what did he say?
I don't think he was talking to us. He's not even entirely aware of our presence. I think he's gone completely insane.
Interesting.
There's not much we can do.
Well, he doesn't seem a threat. I suggest we keep on exploring first and maybe come back to him later. There's not much we can do for him now.
Feels strange to do that, but I guess you're right. We need to find that nexus first. Lead the way, Tahar.
Undead.
Okay.
Lots of them. How did they get here?
They could be shapers, couldn't they?
Ooh,
Sure.
Lots of undead. Okay. Have a look around first. Any loots? No loots. Damn it! I was sure there would be loots. Let's go deal with the undead, shall we?
Whatever's necessary. Take them down.
I'll keep you shielded. All right. More fighting. Does this never end?
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, he's still alive. You get back up, you git. Have none of that. Oh, loot! A ring. A ring of focus. Gives more focus. Okay, well, let's see. Anybody who hasn't got a ring? You haven't got a ring yet? That's more focus for you, my dear.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Ooh, I see more loot. I see more loot. We must have it.
That way?
Another
Ooh.
ghost.
Okay.
Huh?
Another ghost. Ooh, some nice armor. Ooh, some very nice armor. Yes. That armor we shall keep. Thank you very much. Not for Yuria. No, not for Yuria. For me. Yes. That's better. Armor for me. What about you? What armor have you got? Wow, no, your armor's really good. Okay, never mind. Right, you can keep your armor. Alright. Let's keep looking about, just in case there's more loot. Because we all want more loot, you know. Let's speak to this dude. Hello? Okay. Zavangar Yetu. Yetu Upum Vardlum Scarbly Barbalum. Scribbly Burbly? Scribbly Bobbly Bibbly. Burbly Bibbly Bobbly Bibbly Bibbly? I don't know. Seems like that. Hello? Undead! Kill the undead! I mean, re-kill the undead!
Alright, here goes nothing.
I must have done.
They will fall.
I did. I insulted the song of their people. I murdered them. I murdered them all!
Sure.
Right. Any more loot? Hello? Excuse me. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh. I thought my character's just been stupid.
Niehoff's hammer. Isn't this incredible? The buildings are almost still intact.
Hard to believe nobody ever found this place before. Right in the middle of Iskander.
Okay. Spark of essence, seemingly infused by essence. The arc fire. Loot. Alright. More loot. Always good. I'll take more loot.
Got it.
I won't say no to more loot, you know. What's this? Hello? The obelisk emits magic like a bonfire emits warmth. Whatever its purpose, it must have been pivotal to the city. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Nettie has redeemed David Nottenborough. Here we see that Rockwar emits warmth too. He's a very warm fellow. Very fluffy.
Will do.
Just like we always like it.
Blasted
Anyway, we're walking through the undergrounds of whatever this place is called. I've completely forgotten it. Melondeer or something. We're wandering through, and the heroes have discovered more undead. And now they're going to murder them. Because it's only fair. Murdering of zombies is fine. Apparently. At least in this instance. Because they're not the friendly kind. No. Where do you think you're going? You silly woman. You must come up here and murder these people first. Thank you ever so much. I'm going to cast the ability for the stone rune, just so that I've got the protection around me to then wail on some bad guys. Looks good to me. They seem to be at least attempting to withstand our assault. That one, I swear to God, just appeared out of nowhere. That almost terrifying. We'll carry on, walking our way through the undergrowth of this overgrown city that's rather pretty. Maybe, just maybe, we can find some glorious loot. It's unlikely. Someone's probably been here before us and stolen it all, because that's usually how that works. Oh look, skeletal horsemen. What more could go wrong this evening? Sure, let's have some weird skeletal horsemen.
Get ready.
Murder all of them reminds me of the Divari precept for Warframe.
Let's do this.
Excuse me, do you mind dying? Two of us can do that. See? Alright, I think that'll do. Oh, Perseverance actually takes up a chunk of your...
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Okay, Christine, thank you for the hydrate. Will do, will do, will do. Stretch and a posture and a hydrate. Stretching. Oh. Thank you, my dear. Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. And hydrating. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate hydrating. get our focus back. I kind of want to explore more, but I don't really. I want to see if there's more loot, like this, for instance. Loot! Oh, just potions. Right. Yay! Potions. Potions. Loot. Loot. All of your loots belong to us. I mean, I'll take it. I won't say no to free loot. Alright. Slowly making our way along. Right then.
There. Another ghost.
Hello. Okay. Vaba zetu. E spracum di splacken zi splucum. Splution di flengum blogum zi sklubum. Have a nice day. Yes, yes. Toodaloo. Right. What he said. Go down this way. Yes.
You got it.
Undead.
We'll be having something to do with that soon, Rockwire, actually.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
There will be something to dump all of your points into very shortly.
Yeah.
I do. I've got something cunning up my sleeve.
Is this really necessary?
So if we stand here, heals all round, turn that off, that should be good. Right, we were down there already. So yes, there is something cunning on the way, Rockwire. Something cunning indeed, which I hope you'll enjoy.
That way?
Or at least I hope folks will enjoy.
Interesting.
Let's just say it'll be something that you'll be able to cook in. And no, it's not going to be naked pictures of Rockwire. Yeah. But we're waiting for it to be delivered. It's going to be a little while for it to be delivered, unfortunately. Yes. Yes, I know. I mean, what? I don't spend money on your OnlyFans, Rockwire. What? Ooh, hello. Zavan your ass. Zavan your ass. Well, Zavan your ass. Miserable git. Just insult the song of my people. Yeah. Alright.
Ah, yeah. Do you see that overgrown building? That's the Nexus. Nehov's hammer. It looks just like on the stone carvings.
Seems to be protected by some kind of barrier, though. How do we get past?
Excellent question. I doubt we can banish that barrier by force. Maybe... yeah. The ghost. He might know something.
Worth a try, I suppose. Let's head back.
Oh, alright, we'll head back and speak to this weird dude. Come on, folks. Look at that helmet. That helmet is stupid. What kind of bloody helmet is that? It's walking along with antlers on me head. I am giving away Rockwire secrets.
Always good. Always appreciated.
Yes, actually, Rockwire, the thing that I'm thinking of getting for points is it's going to be a short run. I may as well tell you guys what it is. It's going to be some aprons that people who have a certain amount of points can redeem, and we will send people an apron. Now, there's only going to be 7 of them, I think, to begin with. But if it's something that people enjoy, we will continue to do it. You acquired an apron in Rome. Ooh, pictures, Rockwell. Pictures.
Punara Yuganza. Zawa Yetu Kwanlar. Zamzuvu Mijar. Zanladar. Zamzuvu Mijar.
Well then. Iskram, can you ask him about the barrier?
Yes. Vorzan Devlar. Zawa Yetu Zvan Yaras? Van Drax. Verzan Devlar.
Punara Yuganza. Zawa Yetu Kanlar. Zanzvu Namyan Kesnai. Devlar.
Oh, I see.
So?
It's complicated, but I think I understand now. He's part of a defense mechanism, so to speak. His soul is bound to the city in order to protect it. I think he wants to be freed.
If he's here to protect, why didn't he attack us?
If he's here to protect, why didn't he attack us?
Good question. Maybe the magic that controls him got weaker with the centuries.
Does he know how the Shapers died?
Does he know how the Shapers died? That's one of the greatest mysteries on Io.
I asked him that, but he didn't react. I think he knows, but his mind isn't able to process my question. It's sad. There's this source of Shaper knowledge, yet we cannot access it anymore.
Source of knowledge? That's a person you're talking to. Or was one. You know that, right?
I do. Doesn't make his existence less phenomenal.
That is true. If we free him, will that banish the barrier?
And if we free him, will that banish the barrier?
Well, the problem is he's not alone. There are still 3 more of his kind here in Mullendir, and unless we free them all, it won't get us any closer to the Nexus.
Then we need to find them all. How do we free them?
Well, that's the thing. I might have misunderstood, but I think we need to fight and, well, kill him. It's the only way. Blazes, this is so ironic.
Oh,
here we
very
are,
cool,
the first
Rockwell.
sentient beings to walk this city in millennia, and now...
Well, if we want to enter the Nexus, I doubt we have a choice.
Beautiful, Rockwell.
Also, they don't exactly
Just like
seem
David.
too happy here.
Yes.
I know I wouldn't if I'd been roaming a deserted city as living dead for millennia.
I know. It's what they want.
Attack the ghost. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Zalam Kar!
You read my mind.
David War.
Yep, Rock David War.
Stream that says everyone wants. So it says, how to break the sleep of one time for dinner so sleeps later.
What the? Something revived him!
The Godstone! Imprint our rune on the Godstone. That might sever the connection.
Huh. What a waste.
Let's see what he has on him.
What a waste. Let's see if he's got anything on him. Rodent shards. Sure.
A shard. Wait. Tahar, that rune Lacane gave you, could you show it to me?
Sure.
Fascinating. They look alike.
How is that possible?
Good question. I suggest we take a closer look at it later in the Nexus. Now come, I'd like to get this pointless butchering over with as soon as possible.
Okay.
That's the way? Alright, why not?
They will fall.
Sorry, chaps. Alright. Rune shards. Which is funny because in Spellforce 2 it was runes. You assigned people to runes. And that was how you resurrected your heroes, is that they were assigned to runes. I enjoyed Spellforce 1 and 2. They were such good games. Alright. Let's head up to this one next. Alright. Keep my protective barrier up because I may as well. It's there.
You read my mind.
Ooh, this guy's a little bit tougher.
Get ready.
Damn it, man.
All right. Here we go. Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this.
He's some of the load of undead with him.
More fighting. Does this never end? Fine.
Get ready.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
Oh, damn. This one's taking a beating. Oh my god, will you stop summoning those bloody things?
I'll keep you shielded.
Oh my god, he summoned more of them. Oh my god, would you just bloody die already?
Here we go.
Oh my god, this guy is starting to piss me off. This guy is really beginning to piss me off. Stop fucking summoning these ads. God damn, man.
Whatever's necessary.
All right. I'll keep you shielded. Fine. More fighting. Does this never end?
Oh my god, damn it, man. I can't capture this thing while those fucking ads are around.
Danger up ahead.
Look, and you two, why aren't you fucking attacking? Oh my god, just fucking attack already.
Just do what you
Look,
want. I'll stay
come here. Stand there, don't fucking move. Stupid bugger.
That way?
You read my mind.
I'll keep you shielded. Don't.
Whatever's necessary.
All right.
Oh my god, no, more fucking ads.
Blasted armor.
Danger up ahead.
Here we go.
I'll keep you shielded. More fighting. Does this never end? Fine.
Yeah, right, this one's a pain in the arse.
Get ready.
They will fall.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Let me see.
Thank God. Good Lord, that one was a pain in the arse. He was far more bloody effort than the other ones. He just wouldn't bloody die. Bastard. Good Lord, what an annoying shit. Alright. One more douche to deal with. Heals. Let's go, folks.
All right. I'll keep you shielded.
Don't you be summoning ads as well. All right.
Now would you look at that?
I'll take a look.
Okay. Well, we've taken it all over now.
Would you look at that? It worked.
I was half expecting the city to blow up in our faces.
Now, wait. Do you hear that?
Niehav's hammer.
All right, here goes nothing.
Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, little Martin.
Danger up ahead.
Come on.
You read my mind.
Get some fighting on. This guy's rather tough. We'd probably be better.
Tiara's breath. What in blazes was that?
A steel guardian, it must have been. They are one of the many
stone
creatures the
goblin.
Shapers created to keep their cities safe.
Yeah, a giant walking armor with a bloody spiked club sure helped to ease their citizens' minds.
Well, it's dead now, and the path is clear. Let's find out what's behind that door.
I love watching people in games killing monsters or bad guys. Well, they were certainly tough. That guy was brutal.
Nexus or not, there's definitely an impressive energy radiating from behind that door. Kind of unsettling, to be honest. So, Tahar, do you want to go in?
Yes.
Yes. Just stay wary. We have no idea what to expect.
The stone doors fall shut behind you as you step through the overgrown arch, and you are met by an almost eerie silence. Yet you immediately feel a presence, a power long forgotten, waiting for someone or something to wake it from its slumber. The Nexus must be nearby.
Okay.
Incredible. So this is the Nexus?
The upper levels. We'll need to go further down to find the heart. Come.
Oh, we've leveled up. Nice. Nice. I'll take a level up. Oh, we just got an ability point. Oh, I thought we actually leveled up. I was like, sweet. I'll take the level up. Perk. Ooh, nice. Just a straight up perk. I don't mind perks. Perks are always good. Bartering we've got. Encourage. Temporary applies a stats effect to target building. Working to the sides of that building gather resources faster. Oh, for a star indeed. But I think that one. Yes. And what I'll do is I'm going to apply that to there so that we activate that and all enemies around just go, oh no, we're weakened. And then we can continue to attack. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't leveled the others up. Ha ha! I mean, ha ha! Don't like the idea of transference. I like the idea of that. That's not a bad one. That is damage and interrupt the target enemy. If undead, deal 366 damage. Otherwise, it's 183. Okay. Isselgrim. Let's get you more defensive stuffs, I think. And that one is chance to stun enemies around you. See, that might not be too bad. That might be a good one to get, but we'll leave it at that for the moment. Alright.
That way?
We shall explore somewhat. So far, not so much in the way of things to attack us.
That's the way.
Okay. Oh, hello. You're a big horrible git, aren't you?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Ooh, he's tough too. No. Not for you, you bastard. There we go. Sit down, buddy. What? Why are they falling over after the guy's dead? Okay, that's a bit weird.
So, what's the plan?
We got part of an ice golem. Oh, maybe he cast ice on the floor and we kept slipping over. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, loot! More loot! This is what we came for. Loot! Strength 5. Okay. Well, we'll keep going in. Let's keep exploring. Up this way. Ooh. More loot. Armor. Reinforced scale armor. Requires 5 constitution. Okay. Well, it's not what we're after right now. Can't use it because I don't have 5 constitution, to be fair. Alright. So we've explored up to there. Let's come back down and go around the outside of the map first. Okay. Alright. Alright, this place has seen better days. It seems to have been rather badly damaged somewhat. Sure. That's the way through. We don't want to go through there yet. We want to continue to explore. Must explore and find all of the loot. I'm sure there's more. There's some more loot. Yes. We must have all of the loot. And it's a helmet. It's a very good helmet. But it needs Constitution 9, so that one is way out of our league. Oh, that's a golem. All right. Thank you, my dear.
We're in for a fight.
Yeah, please. Stun this dude. Oi. Weaken. Now, no casting spells for you, my friend. Keep that damnation on because we get health back whenever we do that. Nice. Oh, I thought he just spawned a creature behind him. He didn't. It's my character. It's the helmet I've got on. I keep summoning things when I'm attacking, which is amusing.
This way, right? That's the way.
Alright. I'm not seeing any more loot. That's disappointing. I like loot. If you have any loot, could you give it to me now, please? Give me your loot. Give me your glorious loot. Alright. Oh, that's a fire golem. Okay. Are we good to go? I think so.
Blazes. That thing is huge.
Fine.
Get that shield up. No, no special attacks for you, sir. Weaken him up a bit as well. Get another big hit on him. Get a nice arrow shot going. Huzzah!
Huh?
Ooh, part of a fire golem. Nice. It would be nice if we could make our own golems. Imagine an army of those big bad boys running around.
Sounds like
Oh,
a
that'd be
plan.
amazing.
Alright, why not?
It's another one we've activated. Okay, okay. Oop, more stuff down that way, I think. So let's go down that way first. Oh, that just joins up with over here. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think we've... And that just joins up with over there. Damn it, man. There doesn't seem to be much more in the way of loot. No, I want more loot, don't you know? More loot. All your loots belong to us. We must have all of it. Aha! More loot! Yes. Give me your loot. This one is a vortex flask. Thrown at a target, it creates a vortex of power, drawing foes relentlessly to its epicenter. How does it differentiate between friend or foe if it's a potion? Yep. Good, good.
Got it.
We shall murder! Onwards! Onwards to the murder. Thank you, young sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's make our way back up to here. Alright, now let's head along this way. Alright, I think we've got all of our loot. So, into here. To the Nexus core.
To this day, the Shaper's magical and technological prowess remains unrivaled. One thing is clear. None of their marvels would have been possible without an incredible amount of magical energy. According to Iskrim, this is it. The heart of the Nexus. The source of the Shaper's power.
Okay.
Well, blow me down with a feather. And here I thought this couldn't get any more impressive.
Then I'm guessing we got lucky? This is the Nexus?
Yes. We found Mullendeer's heart.
Okay.
So, as I said already to Har, if we're to find out anything about the Bloodburn in this city, it'll be here. You see that massive pillar in the center? That's where the Shapers drew their energy from. They used it to communicate, to store knowledge, to power the mechanisms in their city, and to build some of their most magnificent creations.
Okay. What did they create?
What did they create? Just creatures?
Well, obviously just a few very select items, such as, I suppose, the runes we found. Only the most skilled of their craftsmen were allowed to work on that altar you see over there. Being Zaklar, a runesmith, was one of the most respected positions in Shaper society, and only those of the priest caste were even considered. I'm guessing that whatever miracle allowed them to create these ghost watchers outside was also manufactured here.
Okay, so what energy is it?
And where does that energy they channel in here come from? What is it?
Well, that's one of the great Shaper mysteries. There's many theories and few facts. But the most likely one is that it draws from some kind of world essence, the same we mages use to cast magic.
If something like that exists, why have I never heard about it before?
As I said, it's just one of many theories. I might be completely mistaken.
So it's some kind of archive?
So this is also some kind of archive?
Well, not in the traditional sense. I doubt you'll find a lot of books here.
Okay. Did you say communicate?
Did you just say they use this place to communicate?
Yes. Apparently, some Shapers were able to communicate with each other by thought alone.
I've heard about that. But what does this Nexus have to do with it?
Well, their telepathy wasn't an innate skill. It was something the higher castes learned through somehow joining their minds to that pillar.
They were connected.
But only the higher castes, right?
Are you sure that wasn't just a rumor? A lot of the scholars idealize the Shapers.
That might be true, but their telepathy is mentioned in many of the stone tablets, not just from the Shapers themselves, but also from the few races who dared to defy them. They almost describe them as demigods.
Sounds useful.
Well, that does sound useful.
And a little bit scary.
Nihav's hammer. Do you feel that?
Energy. Seems there's still some left.
Yeah. And what's that? Looks like some kind of anvil?
Could that be where the Shapers forged their creations?
Very likely so, yes. Wait. How about a little experiment? That strange rune Lacane gave you. Could I, borrow it for a moment?
What for?
As I said, a little experiment. These shards we found on the ghosts outside. I think I might be able to combine them with our rune.
Sure.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Well, that's interesting.
What?
The runes. They look alike.
So, Lacane gave us a Shaper rune?
Might be, yeah.
Didn't he say it was a gift from Aenir?
He seemed to think it was a gift from Aenir.
Interesting. Well, I personally don't believe in Aenir handing out gifts to his followers, but as you can tell by the godstones all over the city, he played a role in the Shaper's faith too. So, technically, it could be both a Shaper rune and a gift from the Allfather.
Okay, still sure you want to do this?
And you're still sure you want to do this?
I am. It may take a while, so I suggest you take a look around in the meantime.
Okay. Sure, that doesn't seem suspect at all. Ooh. What's this say?
That?
Looks like a map of Fiara. A very old one.
Fascinating.
So, this is what the world looked like during the reign of the Shapers. That's fascinating.
Indeed. You see those markings? Glyphs. They look like someone carved them into the stone.
Can you make out what they say?
I've been trying, but...
Yes, that's it. Over here, quickly!
No, I'm busy.
Iskram?
There you are. I was right, it worked. Look.
I don't see anything.
Just take a look. Here, Tahar.
Whoa!
Ow.
What the heck just happened? What did you do?
I don't know. The rune. It must have reacted to you somehow, Tahar.
Yes, but why? What did you do to it?
I joined it with the shards we found on the Ghost Watchers. I'm guessing that caused some kind of magical reaction when you, as the rune owner, touched it.
So we're bound to the city now?
No, of course not. But I think the rune got stronger. Still, I'll have to do more research on this. I can't help but feeling that these runes are an ocean and we've merely touched the surface.
Let's just hope there isn't a monster on the bottom.
Anyway, what now? We still haven't learned anything new about the Bloodburn or the song.
That's right, we haven't. But while I was working on the rune, a thought occurred to me. Remember how I told you that some of the higher caste Shapers were able to communicate by thought alone, by telepathy? Frankly, I believe that's exactly what the song is. Telepathy.
You mean we're hearing the thoughts of a Shaper?
The Shapers are extinct, so no. But it might be someone else using Shaper magic or a sort of mental echo. The memories of the dead.
Mental echo?
I'm not sure what you mean by a mental echo.
Well, the Shapers left all kinds of traces, didn't they? And those specters we fought on the surface are proof that their magic is still prevalent. Also, we know they use telepathy to communicate, so who knows? Maybe this song is just a lost, forgotten thought that somehow made it through the millennia.
That's almost poetic.
Song is telepathy.
The song is telepathy? You mean what we are hearing?
Isn't an actual sound, but a thought translated by your mind, yes. That explains why not everybody hears it, doesn't it?
Why do we then?
Probably because of our magical gifts. It makes sense, doesn't it?
So, somebody is talking in our heads? That's bizarre.
It's not the first time. I've got lots of people talking in my head. How does that help us?
Be that as it may, how does that get us closer to finding a cure for the bloodburn?
Because it tells us what has to be done next. Reactivate the Nexus.
Why?
Because it might allow us to do the same thing that the Shapers did. Join our minds to that pillar. We could connect to the collective subconscious of an extinct race, which then again could help us understand the song and its origin.
It's the Queen of Scream, fears no ghosties, hunter of the paranormal. It's a morbidly morose. Hello, darling. Alright, that sounds intriguing.
That sounds intriguing. How do we reactivate it, though?
Good question. But I believe those two pedestals have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure they're what used to be conjuring the energy of this place.
And they're empty. So we need to find whatever was in there, don't we? A power source.
Yeah. The only question is how.
I think I have an idea. Let's get back to that map. I think Iskrim should take a look at it.
Huh?
Okay. Doing alright. Gotta get up and move around a bit. Grab some lunch. Good. Starving? Yeah, get some food. You hit some combo pack POIs. Nice. They're fun and dangerous. Yes. Yes, I'm sure they are.
Here we go. What do you make of this, Iskrim?
A map of Old Fiara. By Nehalf, this is incredible.
Yes, but I was talking about those markings. They look as though they were added manually, don't they? I've started translating them already, but I'm stuck. Can you take a shot?
Let me see. Saganar Zavuladun. Stones of... Wait. You're right. The stones of the essence and their location.
Stones of the essence?
Stones of the essence? So they're the power sources we're looking for.
They must be, yes.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
But why would someone hide the stones and then mark their location?
Who says someone hid them? Maybe they were just brought somewhere else. It's common knowledge that the last years of the Shapers were chaotic, and they might have had a good reason to abandon this Nexus.
Then maybe it's not a good idea to bring them back, don't you think?
Well, the thing is, without the stones, we're stuck. We need this place up and running to understand the song. Even if my theory about it being telepathy is wrong, without power, we can't access the archive neither.
Then we need to find them.
Absolutely. And I suggest we start right away with...
Hold your horses. We're not getting these stones anytime soon.
Why?
Because if that map is anywhere near accurate, one of those stones is located in what's now Aeonir's Blade. No point going in there without an army.
The Iron Falcons. Right.
Iron Falcons?
You don't know. The Iron Falcons are an order that is protecting the tomb of Foil Darg. They're fighting the world's end, so to speak. What about the other marking, Iria? Maybe...
Hold on. Foil Darg?
Hold on. The Foil Darg? The ancient evil?
Yeah, them. According to the lore, the Guardians locked them in this tomb. But the seal has gotten weaker as time went by, so for over 800 years, the Iron Falcons have been protecting it. I'm surprised you know so little of your own country's lore, Tahar.
Well, my father was never interested in old myths.
The Foil Darg aren't a myth, not at all. If it weren't for the Falcons, Fiara would be history by now. That's not to say they're a likable bunch. Word has it that they're fanatically religious, self-righteous pricks. But I guess living in the desert with only skeletons to keep you company does that to you.
What about the other marking?
That one's even worse. This land where the marking points to doesn't even exist anymore. It's right in the Black Sea.
Damn it, you're right. But, that doesn't necessarily mean that this island doesn't exist anymore, does it? Maybe the cartographers of our era simply haven't discovered it yet. We could build a ship, right? Sail there and find out.
Yeah, maybe. But again, for that we need support. Someone who can provide us with influence, money, and at least some troops against whatever we'll face there. Not to mention the fact, Tahar, that your former general has probably already sent his dogs on us.
Ideas?
What about that village mayor, Clara Farland? Didn't she tell us something about certain friends she has?
True. And there was the shapeshifter.
Yeah, though I still don't think this is a good idea. How about the Moorhair elves? You told me they're investigating the Bloodburn too, didn't you?
Fought them in Leonon.
We fought them in Leonon. I doubt they'll be eager to cooperate.
They know they made a mistake. That scryer, she snapped, and given General Noria's intentions, she wasn't even that wrong to do so. I'm pretty sure they'll listen to what we have to say, especially if they're struggling with the blood burn themselves.
All right, worth a try.
All right. It might be worth a try.
To travel to other locations, select the world map button in the top right corner of the screen. Okay. Oh, that's the world map button. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good, Rose. Okay, that sounds good. All right, so we're going to the world map to have a look at Mullendir's Nexus Core. So we're leaving there. We're going to the world map where we can travel from region to region. All right. Yeah, we're going from Mordor to Mordor. All right, on the world map, you can select any available location, move the camera up and down, or by moving your cursor at the screen's borders. Okay, so we've got the prologue was where we were. Leonon, we don't really want to go there. Greykeep, we definitely don't want to go there. We've got to meet with Gore.
And you can see.
We've got to go and speak with Clara at Forlorns. Got the Mullendir Nexus, that's where we are. And we've also got the elves. Well, I reckon gain at least one ally. Well, I reckon, should we start with the elves? Because they're after the cure to the Bloodborne as well. Okay, for decades, the Morhir elves exiled from Finnanmere have roamed Eo in search of a new home. In Northander, they were promised lands of their own, but as the Mage Rebellion arose, they were quickly forgotten. Now, years later, they have taken shelter in a nomadic settlement in Leafshade, a dense, dangerous jungle amidst the no man's land between Utran and Wulfgar. All right. Oh, let's go and speak to the elves.
The Mohir elves, exiled from Finnanmere, have roamed Eo in search of a new home. In Northander, they were promised lands of their own, but as the Mage Rebellion arose, they were quickly forgotten. Now, years later, they have taken shelter in a nomadic settlement in Leafshade, a dense, dangerous jungle amidst the no man's land between Utran and Wulfgar.
Fair enough.
All right. The Morhir settlement should be a little further to the north.
Okay. How long have the Morhir been living here?
How long have the Morhir been living here?
Well, they left Finnanmere about 30 years ago, and they were sent to settle here 8 years after their arrival. So that's 22 years now.
Quite long, considering Leafshade was just meant to be a stopover.
I'm sure they feel the same way. But then again, I understand why finding a new home for fugitive elves wasn't on top of the Crown's priority list after the Mage Wars broke out.
Okay.
All right, then. What's the plan?
Well, I suggest we try to find their settlement first and then talk to their scryers. They're the ones who make the decisions.
Good. Then lead the way.
We should get moving.
All right.
Let me see.
You do, yeah. The deer has been completely ripped apart. Strangely, though, none of its meat has been eaten.
Blasted armor.
This looks like a beaten path. I think it should take us to the village.
What is that? Fishing equipment. Elven, judging by the craftsmanship. The fisher must have left in a hurry. Oh dearie me. Something is not right within this place. Kitties! Naughty kitties.
All right, here goes nothing.
Come on. Sit down, naughty kitties. Naughty kitty cats.
I'll take a look.
The net reeks of foul fish. Oh dear. Something's not going right here. Something foul is afoot. Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, Niti. Elementary lately. Yes, I've been watching an awful lot of Elementary lately. Yeah, me too. That was a good show.
They're good.
Ooh, a Bardiche two-handed spear axe type thing. So can't get up there yet. We go under the bridge? Maybe? Yes, we can go under the bridge. Alright. Ooh, what is that?
Awesome. This place is
Undead?
a bloody graveyard.
Oh dear, he exploded.
Does this never end?
Get ready.
I'll keep you shielded.
Whatever is necessary. You'll regret this.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Alright. No, this does not bode well at all. It's another helmet that we can't use. Good, sure. Good. Okay. Well. Alright. I think probably be a good idea to heal up though, because we've taken a little bit of damage. Ooh, some people up there and they don't look healthy.
Let's go and say hello and hope they don't attack us.
Alright, why not?
Scroll of Resistance. Oh, talking about Scrolls of Resistance. So, we have got Aenea's Rune was given to you by Randar Lacane. It's claimed to be a relic of the Allfather. It's said those who wear it can be resurrected to death as Godstone. Master of Life and Death, Knob. Mage's Note, Vision. We've already read that one. The Story of Rock and Primora. We've read that one. Dwarven Traditions. We've read that one. Flaming Wands, some stupid helmets. The Shapers, summarising the downfall of the Shaper Empire. The mysteries of the Shaper Empire capture many a scholar's imagination. How could a society so advanced in technology and magical ability vanish seemingly overnight, while traces of the Shaper's civilization remain tantalizing historians with glimpses into this once mighty culture? They provide few answers to their origin and downfall. The Shapers were the pinnacle of civilization. They were the first and perhaps only cultured society of ancient times to leave a mark on Io. If any other such civilizations existed, their remnants have yet to be discovered. While civilizations that followed were primitive and relied on simple tools, the Shapers moulded the world with their inventions and magic. Yet around 45,000 TB, the Shapers disappeared. All records of their culture end abruptly at this time, like a candle suddenly snuffed out. Many theories exist to explain this. Notably, excavations at Shaper Dig site have uncovered that dragons terrorized the skies as early as 45,000 TB. Did the dragons destroy the Shapers and their entire civilization? Possible, although very few Shaper sites show the type of dragon fire damage expected of mass extermination. Another theory depends upon turmoil within the Shapers themselves. While their society had long prospered from a strict caste system, what records have survived indicate An uprising by the Ulaz, the priest caste, near the time of their downfall. Could this internal conflict have rotted them from within? Another theory contends that a mysterious disease, referred to in one ancient scroll as the Scourge, devastated their population. Fire, rebellion, plague, death. The Shapers continue to keep scholars guessing. The end of their society saw a marked loss of technological advancement, pushing back civilizations by thousands of years. Whatever happened to the Shapers, their loss is still felt on Io today. Oh dear. Scourge. That sounds familiar. There seems to be a lot of scourging going on at the moment. Old mysterious page. 2. Torn from a page.
Mystery of magic requires more than mere power and magical skill. Magic draws upon the entirety of a person, inside and out. It is therefore equally important that a Shaper aspiring to master magic possesses a hunger for knowledge, and we've already read this. You can bugger off. Right. Diary of a Dead Mage. The Shaper city was most impressive, but the time has come to leave. This cave is slowly giving me the creeps, and I've gotten most of the knowledge I can get from the city. I'll leave the golems to guard the secrets from invaders and seal the entrance. I don't expect anyone to have the ability to open the entrance. I'll make sure to take the hammer with me in case my golem creations somehow break free. It will be good to get out of this cave. I've heard some light noises from outside. I'm guessing a minor goblin camp has established itself in the front of the entrance. Nothing I can't handle. Seems it was something he couldn't handle. Oh dear. Sorry, chap. I think you didn't survive. Oh dear.
All right, here goes nothing.
Tiara's breath. What was that?
No idea. That man looked completely mad, as if something had eaten away his mind. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, that's a good way to start off with the elves. Just attack them. Yeah, I'm sure that's a great way to ingratiate yourself with the elves. Hello, we're here to be your friends. Let me just murder all your friends while we're at it.
Huh. Interesting.
Scroll of Revitalization, Scroll of the Berserker, and some focus potions. Thank you. I'll take the loot. I don't mind. I'll take it all. All of your loots belong to us. Okay. Well, we go down that way. But that looks like it's the way we're supposed to go. So let's not.
Here we go.
Fine.
Whatever's necessary.
Okay.
Danger up ahead. Is this really necessary?
Is this really necessary? Yes, they're attacking us. There's not much we can do about it. Oh dear. This place looks rather crunchy. What's that say? An elven windcatcher. You've heard about these. The more here believe they catch Hidden's essence from the wind. I catch a lot of things from wind, but I don't think it's essence.
Will do.
At least not the right kind of essence, anyway.
You got it.
Oh, hello.
That way?
Okay, this looks like I'm going to be able to turn this into a base
this
up
way,
here.
right?
Yes, this looks like I'm going to be able to make a base, because that looks like a blacksmithy, and that looks like one of the forge things. Okay. Godstone conquered, and that's an old watchtower.
Travelers,
Several.
Huh? Well, if you're looking for shelter, you've come to the wrong place. Huh. A traveler. Don't get many in these parts. What do you want? If you're looking for shelter, you've come to the wrong place.
Who are you people?
Who are you people? This is Elven territory, isn't it?
Huh. Elven territory, my arse. Just because the Moor here were allowed to put up their little town here doesn't mean they own the whole jungle. As for who we are, if you don't know, then you probably don't have any business here.
Can you let us in?
As I said, no. This isn't a roadside inn. Now, sod off.
Well...
Never mind. We'll be off.
What an arsehole. I could kill you, you know.
That's the way.
Not going to. But I could. Could murder you. Murder your entire... Ooh, fire.
Got it.
He is a total arsehole. Okay. Ooh, stuff to loot.
Sounds like a plan.
I say. That's another dead person.
Let me see.
Hello. Shield of Benediction in a plate. Quest item.
It is said that when the Guardians revealed the way out of the Paladin to the Iron Falcons, they also presented them with the Shield of Benediction. This is a piece that belongs to the legendary shield. No one knows why the shield has been disassembled. Putting it back together might not be an easy task, but it is a worthy endeavour nonetheless.
Will do.
All right. Fair enough. Hello. The other dude was an arsehole. You gonna let me in?
A traveller. Don't get many in these...
Never mind.
No. Your clone is over there.
Understood.
Apparently I'm playing Spellforce 3 twice. It's difficult. It's a hard job. Someone's going to do it.
I'll take a look.
You feel a tingling in your fingertips as you touch the flowers. They are magical. Oh, magical! Oh, tingling in my fingertips. Ooh, I wonder if I'd get tingling if I placed them anywhere else. I'm going to explore around. Have a look about. A Lasai. Just
right,
Lasai. Come over here.
Sure.
Why not? Sure.
Sure.
Hello. Winter's Wand, two-handed. Chance for frozen. Okay. Focus ring. Ring of Reanimation. Okay. Well, I don't have any reanimation spells, I don't think. Do I have any reanimation spells? Can I reanimate the dead?
Can I reanimate the dead? Can I bring them forward?
I might be able to, actually. So that might be a good ring. I'm also mildly full at this point. So, you can have a ring, my friend. My finely feathered, small friend. That's a Mace of Great Unerring. Right. I think my inventory might be getting a little bit full. Just a tad.
That way?
Just a tad full. I don't like it.
You got it.
I need to find a trader to sell gubbins off sooner rather than later. Alright. We continue to explore. There's a lot of iron on this map. It's worrying. Ooh, bad guys. Hello!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind.
All right.
Get ready.
Right. Thank you, my dear. I do the hydrate, but I don't need the hydrate. Oh, it's over there. I see. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Hydrating. Could you get me some tissue, dear? Apparently, you've got water in the top of that. Oh dear. Yes, apparently you'd filled water in there somehow. Yeah, it's alright. You overfilled it. So when you put the lid on, it popped up at the top. It's alright. Alright, now I'm all just soggy and wet. It's fine. I'm used to being soggy and wet. Thank you for the stretch, my dear. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretching. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, ooh. Ooh, I say. Right. This looks rather ominous and grim.
Sure.
That way?
Blasted armor.
I'd rather we didn't blast the armor, thank you. Ooh, another one of those godstones. I'll take it. Oh, bad guy.
More cutthroats. Take them down.
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
All right.
They will fall.
More fighting. Does this never end?
I need help over here.
Right.
Here we go.
Gotta deal with this fucking priest. He's a problem.
I need help over here.
No. There you go. Here. Multiple heals.
Get ready.
Now that priest is dealt with. This is much easier to deal with. The word sinner has been cut into the man's forehead. His eyes have been gouged out.
Interesting.
Money! Alright. Wood. We are going to be building a base here.
Interesting.
At some point, at least. Okay. Another corpse. The word sinner has been cut into his forehead. Okay. Along this way. Go around the outside of the map first. So that we get a lay of the land. Always good to get the lay of the land so you know what to expect.
Sounds like a plan.
Will do.
Also means we can get any side missions for the glorious, glorious loot that they provide. Anyone would think I'm a loot fiend. Never. Couldn't possibly. Ooh, a load of undead down there. I wonder if they've got any loot. Ooh, I say.
That's the way. Sure.
No, there is not a cellar down there.
Sure.
No, there wouldn't be an undead cellar. There is
Let's
some
do this.
cats. Hello, kitties. Ooh, you're a tough kitty.
Get ready.
Whatever's necessary.
Is this really necessary? Danger up ahead.
Is this really necessary? Yes! Yes, it is. You can stop asking me if this is really necessary. Trust me, it's bloody necessary. Stop telling me it's not. Git. Oh, revitalizing plate armor. Nice.
That way?
Blasted armor.
Yeah, there was a big
This
dude
way,
around here
right?
somewhere.
Understood.
Boris, the big dude dodger?
Yeah.
Probably. Alright.
Big dude.
Alright, alright, alright. I don't know where he went. He was down here somewhere, but he's disappeared. Maybe he went over down this way to get some friends. Maybe.
Or he went for a light jog.
Went for a light jog. There he is.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't know what he is. A big horrible mace. I don't know. Well, he's down. He was the one that hit the hardest, so I think. I'm assuming he hit the hardest. He was the biggest.
Could have been the lightest.
Yeah. These guys are all bloody hitting pretty hard.
All right, here goes nothing.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah! To you too. There! There! Alright. Loot!
Huh. Intriguing.
Yeah. Elven token, an ancient coin minted centuries ago. The inscription across the coin reads, Elves united in King Aelith's eternal peace. And that's a quest item. Nice! I didn't even mean to get a quest item, but I got one! Woohoo! See? Exploring always helps. Demonic essence. Loot. Essence blistering with dark magic, highly valued by enchanters and alchemists alike. Fangs, loot. And chitin, also loot. Good. Good, 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 good. All of your loots are indeed belong to us. Good, good, good. Alright. Why is the archer at the front? Surely the archer should be at the back. Weird. Dwarf's right in the middle. Oi, dwarf, get to the front. You're supposed to be at the front. You've got the shield. You git. Right, let's have a look while we're running along. Inventory's starting to get a little on the chunky side. Okay, 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 okay. Some nice wands and things. Oh, a one-handed Gorgoth's axe. 7 strength. Right, well, she's not going to be able to use that anytime soon. Dwarf. Next level up, dwarf gets to use Gorgoth's axe. Alright.
Alright, why not?
Alright, why not? Don't know why I'm over here. It's a bit weird. Alright. So, looking around. Yeah. Ooh, hold on, hold on, hold on. What is that?
Now would you look at that?
That looks like loot to me. It's food.
This way, right?
Tasty.
You got it.
Looty patooty. Looting potatoes. Alright.
Blasted armor.
Hello.
Let me see.
More loot. Wood. Some more potions. Good. I should really start using those. Corpse still looks fresh, whereas the shack has sunken years ago. Probably a looter. Okay.
Get ready.
I'll keep you shielded.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Don't move.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
Danger up ahead. More fighting. Does this never end? Fine.
All right, here goes nothing.
All right.
You'll regret this. They will fall.
Get the heals on the go. Okay. Oop, another Godstone. Good. More iron mines. Right. More dudes to murder.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
Work on the dudes that can summon stuff first. If you get rid of them, we don't need to worry about things being summoned. See? Much better. Murder the summoners first. You don't have to worry about the ads so much, because the ads you can deal with once the summoners are dead. But if you don't deal with the summoners, the summoners keep summoning.
Walking corpses.
Fine.
Take them
you
down.
lot need to die. Down.
Danger up ahead. I'll keep you shielded. Danger up ahead.
I wouldn't worry about the danger up ahead. I'd worry about the danger that's right there in front of you, you stupid dwarf. Good lord, he's an idiot. Oh, and a new bow, which requires 5 dexterity. That might be better than the one Yiria's got, actually. Hold on a second. So that's 118 to 123 with a 0.22 attacks per second. Crit chance 7. And if target is wildlife, attack is increased by 25%. This one is much higher damage, much higher fire rate, lower crit chance. But yeah, it's got increased range, so she can attack faster. She just can't do. She just can't do as much with it. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's all right. What about you? Can't use that. Why can't you use that? Oh, Constitution. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the average thing with you, aren't I? That might not be the best option to do, and I may have to do a reset on you at some point. Yes, I have indeed. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Well, we continue exploring.
That's the way.
Into the deep, dark, dangerous jungles. Junglers. Rumblers in the junglers. See if there's any good gubbins alongside the rumblies in the junglies. Ooh, there's some loot. I don't mind if I do. Oh, God, Lord, that's a bloody bear.
You read my mind.
And a lot of bastards. All right.
Here we go.
Fine.
All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
All right.
Get ready.
Sit down, buddies. All right. Murder those guys. Get that wood as well. He's got 30 wood and 15 food so far.
Will do.
Alright.
Alright, why not?
Slowly clearing the map of bar
Blasted armor.
stewards.
This way, right?
Sounds like a plan. That way?
It's a good idea to clear out all the enemies we can clear out, you know? I have a feeling we're going to end up having to fight those humans, though.
You asked for this. Sure.
Sure.
You got it.
Are they? What's that? Shrine of Growth cost reduction. Blueprint. Ooh, improves the Shrine of Growth building by lowering its construction cost. Nice. Found a blueprint.
I'll take a look.
A strange feeling settles in your stomach as you near the ritual bowl. A swarm of insects whirring through your entrails. Do nothing for the moment. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. So there's going to be something in the area tells us what to do with this. We'll come back to that one. So don't fancy just randomly lighting bowls in case we get attacked.
Got it.
While doing it.
That way?
Probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Sure.
Oh, thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No worries, Christine. Take care. Thank you for dropping by. Very much appreciated. Look after yourself, my dear. Alright. Now. I've got a lot more explorating to do. There's all the bad guys. Oh, hello.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
I think that's a good spot to put that down.
More fighting. Does this never end?
All right, here goes nothing. Get ready.
More spiders.
Whatever's necessary.
They make some awful noises.
This way, right?
Okay. So we can just walk through the undergrowth. It's kind of cool.
Those undead.
No, they were those weird infected people.
Here we go.
All right.
Fine.
You read my mind.
Make sure we're all healed up. Because we did just take a fair amount of damage. That one, at least the dwarf was doing his job this time with his shield.
Blasted armor.
Does he ever stop complaining? Like... Alright, mysterious page 1. Alright, mysterious page 1. Okay, shown a growth, upgrade unlocked, nice. To call upon magic is to test the focus of the mind. As a man must test his discipline when calling upon his strength, so too must he test his focus in all his magical pursuits. When a shaper has achieved such mastery of magical pursuits, the boundaries of the physical world dissipate. Rigorous study, deep concentration, and above all, persistence contribute to the success of the endeavor. A mage may practice these skills anywhere, whether in solitude or in the presence of one's peers here at the temple. What matters most is the dedication of the mage to his craft. Should a shaper wish to cut... The rest of the page has been torn and missing. Fair enough. Should a shaper wish to waggle his janglies, jingle his janglies around, one can. Can we get up into here? No. Okay. So we can't get up into there, but there's more roads lead this way. Oh, hello, Spider. Spooder's dead. Spooder didn't last very long. Ooh, more Spooders.
Let's do this. Get ready.
I'll keep you shielded.
Is this the village?
Should be. And don't ask me why there's no one guarding the entrance.
Let's take a look around.
Danger up ahead.
You'll regret this.
Fine.
Good Lord. Alright. Well, we could, but we're not going to, because we're busy looking for loot. I mean, exploring the island. We're not looking for loot. Not at all. Ooh, someone destroyed a statue. Hello, statue. Broken statue of Neat Health. There's a tiny symbol smeared over the statue's head of the Bane crescents. I'm Bane, and I'll drive you insane, as my name is Bane. Apparently. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm fine.
Alright, why not?
Alright, why not? We'll go over here and have a look. We never know. We might find something useful.
Armor.
Unlikely, but we
Sounds like
might
a plan.
find something useful.
Sure. That way?
Alright. We're slowly clearing up the map. There's a big chunk of it's been removed now, which is good. Slowly getting to see what's there.
You got it.
Understood.
I reckon we're going to have to fight the humans to the north.
Sure.
I have a horrible feeling we're going to have to fight the Newmans to the north.
Got it.
Does, doesn't it?
Pretty douchey.
They were pretty
All right,
douchey.
Here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Yeah, I have to make it up with the elves for murdering a large contingent of them.
I'll keep you shielded.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
Okay, a letter from a Moor here. And some gold. Alright. Let's have a look at this letter. Dear Mother, I hope this reaches you, and that your anger has subsided enough to allow you to read this. We parted with harsh words, which I'm sorry, but I cannot recant the truth that the council is corrupt. Helen's gift is meant for all, not just for those with connections or gold in their pockets. I hope one day you can see that. As I passed through the gates, I glanced back one more time. I hoped, though I knew it foolish, to see you, to lock eyes with you before I turned from Finn and Mere forever. Were you there? Were you watching, concealed amongst the trees?
I tried to preserve the memory of my last look at the white tree. The first few weeks of our exile were difficult to bear. Many were angry, and rightly so, but most felt lost and abandoned. I was too afraid, but I found comfort in the words of the Druids. We walked through the forests and mountains days upon days. We camped beneath the open stars like true wanderers. We finally reached human lands. There were talks about having our own land, build a new home. You should have seen the joy on our people's faces. While we waited there was bickering about what to name this new homeland, how we would build and grow. It was a utopian dream. Then war came to the human lands, and now we're stuck with only the leaf-shade jungle to call our own. It is nothing compared to the forests of Finn and Mere, but for the moment it is home. Sometimes I dream I was never exiled, that I'm still home. I'm not sure why I wrote this, other than to say I miss you and Father. Always yours, Anira. Yeah, sorry, Anira. It's hard when you don't get on with your family. But sometimes you have to do what you have to do.
Will do.
Alright. Alright.
Is that the outskirts? Is that
Too much. It is, that's the part of the town. We're not going into the town just yet, though.
That way? Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Now, there is a little area here we haven't been down. Pretty sure. Because there were some bad guys around here somewhere, and I don't remember where they were. Down here. Down in here. So we need to find how to get down into there. And I think the way we do that is this way.
You got it.
It should also give us another stone to unlock. I don't think it gives us cabbages as well, but it certainly gives us a... Oh no, it won't give us a stone to unlock. Here we go, running up that hill. Here I go, off I go. Alright. Well, down this way, go along the river, get our feetsies wet, I think. So I should have carried on down the river. I didn't earlier.
Sure.
Should have done that. Was silly of me. Alright. Where's this bear?
Fair enough.
It is a bad news bear.
All right, here goes nothing.
No. No summoning for you, bear. Oh, scouting post cost reduction. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice.
This way, right?
Does indeed. That is an Uhuru moment. For sure, for sure, for sure. Right. I guess we go in. We speak to the trader on the way by as well, I think.
just in case, you know, to get
Yeah.
those mini pants.
Yep. Yes, I think it's time for mocha. Maybe a mocha. Sure, it'll be lovely, my dear. Thank you.
Extra chocolate.
It's lovely, thank you. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
That's the way.
Free wood. How did I miss that?
Didn't have your drink.
I didn't have my drink. Okay. Alright, well, we'll run along and we'll follow them in case there's more resources to find.
More stuffs to pick up. Oh, like that. There's some food there. I want it. I want that food. Give it to me now. Some iron as well. More iron. Always good to find more iron, although I can't do anything with it yet because I can't build anything. Construction locked. So shit. Should be able to just build a base. Yeah, I need something like an ironworks or something. Krugen! Hello, Krugen. How do, sir? How do?
Blasted armor.
Blasted armor. Hello.
Another human? Well, isn't that great?
We're just...
No, say no more. I know why you're here. Looking for some nice elven kin to enhance your bloodline, aren't you?
What?
Yes, that's what I thought. Well, why don't you join your fellow crossbreeders in the Wolfgar lands? There you can copulate all you want. Now sod off.
Alright, why not?
You sod off!
Huh?
The best way is from Kalaya to Nortander.
Alright. Now. Chitin shells. Fangs. Parts of golems. Parts of golems. Parts of golems. Poison mushrooms. See that woman over there? If you could just give that poison mushroom to that woman over there, that'd be great, thanks. More of that stuff. More sparks of essence. Diary of a Dead Mage. Don't need it anymore. Story of Rock and what's it? Dwarven Traditions we've read. The Shapers we've read. Probably about 2,000, maybe 3,000, 4,000, something like that. Scroll of Revitalization, yeah, that can go. Resilience, 15 seconds. I don't care about these scrolls, they're not that very good. So they can go. Yeah, right. Wouldn't it be nice? That can go as well. Orb of Weakening can go. Horned Helmet is not as good as the one we've got, so that can get sold. Letter, that can go. Pot Helmet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. 2 helmets of self-awareness that require Constitution 9. They're fairly good, but no, they can go as well. Leather armor, that's not as good as the one I've got. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll keep the scale reinforced and we'll keep the revitalizing plate armor. That shield can go. That bardiche can go. That composite bow can go. I'll keep the others because I may want those. Alright. What about you? Ranged ability cost minus 20%. That's not the person. You are the ranged lady. So that's going to give us 6,000. We're going to this will cost us 8,500. Unless there's something else we can do that's better. Don't think so. Yeah, ranged ability cost minus 20%, ranged ability cooldowns minus 20%. That instead of resistances, I mean that. Hunter's Charm, that's not bad, and then I could give that resistance to the dwarf. Yeah, go on, it's going to cost me 1,800, but that clears my inventory out. Which means, where's that amulet? Amulet is Grim. There we go. Exactly. That's the most important part. Can't be watching people if you're at work.
Steal glances.
Yeah. Sideways glances at the weird things that Jackdaws is doing. I mean, don't do weird things. Hello. Who are you lot then?
Who's the one I'm supposed to talk to?
I do. I appreciate everyone dropping by to say hi. Very much appreciated.
Interesting.
Ooh, free food. I'll take it. Thank you.
Free food is awesome.
Yeah, free food's always good. I don't know why it's free, but I'll take it.
Is it poisonous?
Maybe the elves are like, oh, those are a bit out of date. We don't want them. You can have them. It's fine.
Can't believe we're still having this discussion. Tell me, Arlen, where was Ellen in all those years when our people were on the run? Just face it, she never helped us. None of the Guardians did.
Well, maybe they would have if it weren't for heretics like you. We are Ellen's children, all of us.
We are the children of our mothers and our fathers, for heck's sake. If you are so pious, then why did you leave Finn and Mir in the first place? What we need is rationality and reason, not praying to the gods that have left us.
Heresy, Varden. This is heresy.
Okay.
Huh? What is it? Who are you?
Just a traveler. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Where was your beloved Ellen?
And Everett? What are you doing here?
What are these two arguing about?
I don't see why that concerns you. How did you get in here anyway? Get lost.
Relying on reason rather
wow,
than superstition.
miserable shit.
Watch your tongue, boy. I was already a scryer when you were still sucking on your mother's teat.
That's your argument?
Yes. I'm tired of seeing you spit on
An Everett, aren't you? It's been a while since we got visitors. If you don't count those soldiers, that is.
In a makeshift town in a bloody rainforest.
We're trying to end the blood burn.
Well, the short version is, we're looking for allies to end the blood burn.
A lofty goal. Are you sure you came to the right place, though? To us, the more here.
Why wouldn't I?
I just thought the Finn and Mir with their treants and gilded armors would have been a better option. We are renegades. Outcast. But I suppose your pure blood friend told you as much already.
I'm not as pure blood as you think.
Be that as it may, best you talk to Finrior and Merilith, the first and second scryer. Maybe they'll listen to you once they're done bickering.
Now would you look
Fair
at
enough.
that?
Loot. Ooh, Elven Guardian cost reduction. I like getting all these cost reduction things. That's lovely.
I don't mind that at all.
Sure.
You want to give me more random things that reduce things? Ooh, wood. Pardon me. Alright. More free wood is always good. And Finn and Mir, the minds behind the smiles. Alright. To understand the elves of Finn and Mir, one must first understand their reverence for the white tree that lies in the heart of their city. The tree, said to be a gift from the guardian Elen for their devotion to nature and peace, is the basis from which the upper echelons of Finn and Mir society is structured. 12 of the most powerful mages, known as seers, protect the white tree. These 6 men and 6 women form the council, the ruling elite of the Finn and Mir. From an outsider's perspective, this arrangement makes practical sense. Protection of the Guardian's gift should naturally be carried out by the most magically talented. The reality, however, is far more insidious. The Council controls access to the White Tree, and by extension, connection to Elen. Membership on the Council is for life. When a vacancy arises, tradition dictates that it's up to the other council members to choose a successor. While technically any elf of Fin and Mere with sufficient magical ability may qualify, generations of careful alliances and arranged marriages have resulted only a handful of elven families that are left with strong magical lineages. It is therefore not by chance that the most powerful and influential members of Fin and Mere society are limited to a few select individuals. While there are many impressions of Fin and Mere elves as a gentle, peaceful people, indeed the elves themselves promote this view, it is more accurate to describe them as cunning and ruthless manipulators, always concealed behind a friendly face. The powerful families are always looking for new ways to outmaneuver and sabotage each other, and often the ability to detect lies is almost as important as magical talents. The viciousness of the ruling class trickles down into all other aspects of Fin and Mere. Although an elf of lesser nobility can never hope to compete for a spot on the council, still their standing in society relies much upon their magic and their willingness to prove themselves better than others. It is no wonder, then, that outcasts from Fin and Mere are common. Whether they were cast out as the losers of a power struggle or turned their backs on such a life, it is not uncommon to encounter an elf, formerly of Fin and Mere, on the roads of Northander. Yes.
Sure.
All about caste. Caste and creed. Common issues in a lot of societies, unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh, I see some free wood and free food. I'm going to go and get that before I go and speak to these people, because I want as much food and wood as I can get, so that I can start build. It does sound awfully familiar. It does indeed sound awfully familiar.
Let me see.
And they change magical ability to economics. Look at that. We've got a lot of stuff here. And let's go back and speak to these two grumbling gits. Alright. One of you two. I'm assuming you're First Seer, so we'll speak to First Seer. Seeing as that is the order that you go in.
What? Who are you? Who let you in?
The gate was unguarded.
Really? Next thing you know, this place is being overrun by undead because the guards have all gathered to hear us bicker. You're from Gravefell, aren't you? I recognize that accent. I'm Arlen Finriar, first scryer of this settlement. What do you want?
I'm looking for allies. But let me start from the beginning.
Oh dear. Cutscene.
Ah, so you're Isamo Tahar's child. Well, you're lucky, I believe, that the Guardians have given us all a free will. I can see that you're nothing like your father, and it's true that the bloodburn has to be ended. I can agree with those crazy cultists on that much.
So, you're going to help us?
I would if I could. But as you may have gathered by now, we have our own battle to fight here. Ellen has cursed us.
Does this town have a name?
Does this town have a name?
It does. Lathwain, which roughly translates as respite.
Respite? Sounds kind of temporary.
Well, it is. I don't know how familiar you are with our history, but after the Fin and Mere exiled us, we were promised lands by the Queen. Then the Mage Wars came, and understandably our promised home wasn't of importance anymore.
Which is why you broke the Treaty of Leonin?
That incident in Leonon won't make the Lord Marshal more sympathetic to your cause. You broke the White Mist Treaty.
Yes, and it was a horrible mistake. But the people were scared, particularly because Merilith did an excellent job at instilling fear and telling them that our little problem could be fixed by sending a group of scholars into Nortander territory. And what good did it do? Nothing. You'd think that this failure would have shown the Moria how incapable Merilith is as a leader, but sadly, it didn't.
Alright, looks like a nice enough place, though.
This looks like a nice enough place, though.
Well, save for the undead roaming through the forests and attacking us each night, yes.
Fair enough. So all this is just temporary?
I see. So Leafshade is only a stopover.
Yes. We will find our true home someday. I'm sure of that.
Okay. Who is the other elf, the one you're arguing with?
Who is the other elf? The one you were arguing with?
A misguided fool. And sadly one with a very influential father, who made him the second scry of this township.
Ellen has cursed you?
Ellen has cursed you?
Yes. Our lands are withering, and every 1 in 10 elves loses his mind. Their eyes turn black, they salivate like animals, and attack everything in sight.
And you think Ellen has inflicted this curse upon you?
I know. You see, since we Moria left Finnanmere, more and more of our people have fallen away from our faith. Some even blame the Guardians for our exile. Briefly put, we were cast out of the Finnanmere Empire after we expressed doubts about the Elven Council.
Yes, I know the story.
As you can imagine, the years we spent on the road searching for a new home were strenuous. And as a result of that, more and more of our people lost faith in the Guardians, which is ironic, since our faith was one of the reasons we were cast out in the first place.
The Guardians have become weaker.
Well, you can't deny the Guardians have become weaker.
That is true. But have you ever wondered why?
I guess you have.
Yes, indeed. They have withdrawn from this world because people have stopped believing. It has always been our belief, our unwavering faith, that had made them strong. Without it, there simply is no reason for them to care anymore.
You're assuming the Guardians behave like little children, take away their sweets, and they run off crying or start throwing tantrums.
It's not that simple. But I doubt this is the right time for a theological discussion.
Probably not.
Okay, what does this have to do with the corruption?
And what does all this have to do with the corruption?
Isn't it obvious? It's Ellen's punishment for us turning our backs on her.
You mean...
Yes. Ellen has protected our kind for millennia. And now, we have betrayed her. This is her punishment.
Okay, isn't the bloodburn more likely?
Isn't it more likely that this is simply the way elves react to the bloodburn?
No. Although rare, there have been cases of bloodburn among the Moria too. And they display exactly the same symptoms as humans. Varden Merilith simply likes to ignore that because it doesn't fit into his nice little theory. Also, why does it only occur in Leafshade and only outside the city walls? The plague doesn't know borders.
Okay. What stops you from simply issuing an order?
If you're the first scryer, why do you need Merilith's approval?
Because that's how the Moria law demands it. The Council has to come to a mutual agreement, otherwise we cannot take action.
What do the other scryers think about that? How many are there?
4. 2 of them are with me, 2 with Merilith. You see the problem.
If it's a curse, can it be
cured? If it is a curse by Ellen, how can it be cured?
Of course. Despite all we have done, Ellen still considers us her children. What she wants is for us to remember her, to return to our true faith. In other words, it is a trial. All we need to do is to trust in Ellen's guidance. Then we will find a way to lift the curse.
Is there any way we can help?
If we help you lift this curse, would you be willing to ally yourselves with us?
Well, the bloodburn is a scourge for all races, so Yes. Should you help us, I could take up the matter with the other scryers. But let me think about it first, will you? This isn't something I can decide on the spot.
Oh, great. Now you've fed them the same nonsense. Well done, Finrior. Well done. If there's any way we'll never reach a conclusion, it's by further spreading your "the Guardians have punished us" rubbish.
It's not rubbish. Blasted Varden. If it weren't for Ellen, we wouldn't even be here. I can't even believe we're still having this childish conversation. We should be out there, finding a solution, praying to Ellen for her forgiveness.
Yes, that would help, wouldn't it?
We should probably talk to the other scryer, too.
Salangar. A pure blood. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any better.
Not what I'd call myself. I haven't been in Finn and Mir for 8 years.
Is that so? Well, who am I to judge? Who let you in?
There weren't any guards.
What? Great. Just great. This is getting better and better. But please, forgive my manners. I'm Varden Merilith, second scryer of Lathwain. Who are you? And what do you want? Are you with the soldiers?
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 The army folk. But if you have to ask, I suppose you're on your own. Tell me then, what brings you here?
That's a long story.
That's a long story.
Which apparently involves blackening the screen.
From Lianan. Well, that's a surprise. I know the story. And once more, I would like to apologize for what Scryer Elion did. She should not have opened fire. And also, I would like to express my admiration for your courage. I know you refused to carry out the order your general gave you.
How?
A scout observed the conversation you had with that man. Either way, your story sounds bizarre, but I don't think you were lying. And after the events in Lianan, it's only fair if we help you now, to make up for it. Not to mention the fact that the blood burn needs to be stopped.
So you will provide us with troops?
It's not that simple. I have to bring up the matter before the other scryers, and they all have to agree. But not now. We currently have our own sack of problems to deal with.
Are you the leader of this place?
Are you the leader of this place?
One of them, yes. I'm the second scryer, and the Moorhere Council is made up of 6 scryers in total. 7, actually, but our eldest passed away recently. Which complicates the decision-making, as you can imagine.
What problems?
What problems do you have?
The short version? Leafshade has been struck by the blood burn. Elves and animals are affected, and for some reason it has a different effect on us than it has on your race. It corrupts us.
Corrupts?
Drives us mad. And if that weren't enough, the Council can't decide on a course of action. Pathetic, isn't it? People are dying, but all we do is bicker.
Sounds remarkably similar to what's happening currently.
How many of you are affected?
Not as many as in your kind. 1 in 10, maybe. And for some reason, the infection only spreads outside the city borders.
We were attacked by an elf.
We were attacked by an old elf near the village. He seemed to have gone mad. Was that this corruption?
If he had been drooling like a rabid animal and his skin had been covered in blisters full of pus, then yes. You said he was old.
Yes.
And it might have been old Ravel. He went out hunting a week ago and never returned. Blazes. What a mess.
Where did you and Finrior disagree?
Where do you and Finrir disagree?
Oh, that's simple. Finrior claims that the corruption has nothing to do with the blood burn, but is a curse of the Guardians. Of Ellen, to be precise.
I take it you have a different view on that.
I do. The Guardians are gone. This is a fact we have to deal with.
So where do you think this corruption comes from?
As I said, I think it's just how we elves react to the blood burn.
I know the blood burn. Can I help?
As I said, I'm trying to find a cure for the blood burn. Maybe I might be able to help?
You want this alliance to happen as quick as possible, don't you? Well, yes, maybe your knowledge about the blood burn could indeed help us. Give me a moment to think this through, will you? There are some things I need to consider.
All right.
Varden, please, would you mind leaving these travelers alone with your obscure theories?
Yes, sure, Arlen. Just keep on acting as if the blood burn isn't a threat. Blazes, wake up! We need to face the facts, or we will go down. It's as simple as that.
Facts? There aren't any facts. There's no evidence that the Bloodburn is related to this at all.
Is that so? And what about your guardian theory?
Now what?
Well, if there's any way to get their support, it's by helping them cure this corruption.
We won't know if we don't try. For what it's worth, I think we should ally ourselves with Merilith. The other one is too backwards looking for my liking.
Then let's let them know.
Salangar, this is getting ridiculous. If nothing happens, we'll still be arguing in our graves. Tell me, your offer, does it still stand? An outsider who isn't dependent on the councils could be just what we need.
Sure. I'm going to help him because she said to help him more than anything. Plus, you know, I'd kind of like to look at it in a more sort of scientific approach than religious.
As I said, I'm happy to help.
Good. Blazes, you have no idea how good it is to talk with a person of reason for once. Come, let's discuss this elsewhere.
Okay.
Understood.
I see food.
Let's go and discuss the food first.
Oh, food! I love it. Getting more food.
That's better. Blasted, isn't it incredible how this old man is unwilling to see reason?
Really? He seems very pious.
From his point of view, you're the one who's being stubborn. He seems to be a very pious man.
There's a difference between being pious and being deluded. Anyway, all the better you're here. Let's discuss how we proceed. What we need first is proof to convince Arlen. As long as he insists on fighting that plague in prayer shrines, we cannot take any real action.
What kind of proof did you have in mind?
That remains to be seen. First of all, scout Leafshade's surroundings. Just like the Bloodburn, the infections don't follow a clear pattern, but all of them took place outside the city walls. I will mark the place on your map where the activity has been most extreme. Secondly, there's a human military outpost nearby. To investigate, you'll need to ask for permission to cross their borders. After the disaster in Lianan, the last thing we want is another breach of our treaty.
Who are these humans?
Who are these humans?
As I said, I believe they are from the Royal Army. So far, our contact has been sparse, but they seem to be peaceful.
Makes you think there's a
cure. If it really is the Bloodburn, what makes you think there is a cure?
I've asked myself the same question. But then I realized there's no point in worrying about it as long as that old fool is sabotaging our attempts to stop it.
Is it dangerous?
If the jungle is corrupted, isn't it dangerous for us to scout it?
No. The infection doesn't happen instantaneously. If you were to stay longer, say for 2 or 3 days, it might get you. But for now, you're safe.
Very comforting.
Got it.
All right. We'll do our best.
Yes, and thank you. I appreciate your help.
Okay.
Nihalv's hammer. I was beginning to think these discussions were never going to end.
No argument there. Let's go talk to the soldiers and see if they let us into their territory to find that proof.
All right. Well, I think we need all the proofs that we can get, but we'll have to discover that proof next time because we're reaching the 4-hour mark. So what we will do is we shall save it while stood in Leafshade, and let's hope it doesn't take 2 or 3 days to do all this, because then we're gonna die. I don't want to die. Let's save the game. Save. Oh, we're gonna find out what happens next time, folks. Well, we may find out what happens next time, but for the moment, we shall make our way and go and raid somewhere. As I say, I'd like to thank each and every one of you wonderful individuals for joining us this fine feathered evening. Sorry it's cutting it a little short. Well, it's not a little short, it's 4 hours. We usually don't go that long. But we're going to go and raid out. And let's face it, there's no better place to raid than a realist BHC who's playing some control. And we all like control. Because, let's face it, there's nothing better than whacking a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Anyway, please join me as we go and raid Mr. BHC. But before we do, I'd like to thank the incredible Dark Nisha for being the incredible mod boss that she always is. Divine Panda _E, Night Owl, PM, Larkazoid Rockwar, Christine, Morbidly Morose, and Krugen. You guys are all amazing. Please join me as we go and say hello to the realest BHC. Good friend of mine and brother from another mother. Take care, look after yourselves, stay safe, and see you next time when we play some more games of random persuasions. Till then, we love you all. Oh, and also, try to be good. Otherwise, you'll end up getting infected by the corruption. And you don't want that, do you? No. Anyway, love you all. Peace.